laying tomb are dropping the gifts upon the room, and now naked chicks dropping on the. Who'd you give it to? Michelle going crazy, rolling down the tracks. Oh, sleepy tinks dropping some beds upon the little tree. Now this is so crazy because this might be the earliest hop train that we ever started on a Wednesday. Roll Wednesday. Oh, hello everybody. Tisha, what's up? G-Money. Wine Wednesday and Jenny. Why are you mixing wine and Jenny beer? I mean, not together, but I mean, are you drinking them separately but together? Show Bro Zach, you got those. Which one did you get? Those are nice. Oh, it's a hop train. Yeah, I did, Richard. Rolling down the tracks. Oh, well. Nikki, you can drink at work. Well, wait, I'm going to do Fit Joe. How am I going to do that? Oh, Lang Tumor dropping the bits. Fit Joe. How am I going to do jumping jacks while playing the piano? How the hell does that work? It's kind of like a dance. How the fuck? I'm going to try it again. That's way too hard. That's way too hard. It's hard. T. Jalopy, what the fuck are you thinking? Hey, Richard, you want to know something cool? I'm going to start streaming in the afternoons on Tuesday. Very European-friendly stream, you know? KKG. Well, it's a hop train rolling down the tracks. Oh, it's a hop train rolling down the tracks, the tracks, the tracks. A little true hop moving down the track. G-Money, where are you? It's Wednesday. Tuesday. Lang Tuma, thank you for the bits again. Moving on, level 2, maybe level 3, it's a hop train. Rolling down the tracks, pattern I swear, sit the bitch and get it so down the hop train. No, Richard, my new schedule is gonna be Tuesday afternoon, starting at noon and going to whenever. And then after that, oh, it's JoJo! Level 3! Oh, see the bitch and give it something on the hop train. Well, JoJo, pop, gifts on the room, and student activities girl, and JoJo Tweirdo dropping bets on the room, level 3 hops. So my new Twitch schedule is going to sound like this, ready? It's going to be Tuesdays at noon, all afternoon, and then Wednesday evenings, just like we're doing right now. And then we're going to do no Thursdays. So Tuesday at noon and Wednesday at 7, Friday at 9, and Saturday at 9. Now, we won't be, I know, can't be for everybody, but I gotta start taking care of those people in Europe. I'm always streaming so late. So it's not Rogue Joe tonight? I'm accommodated, but that's going to be my new schedule runs up. Drink curls. I'm not all I'm drinking tonight is water. I'm not drinking for the next few weeks. I got 3 more weeks before I'm going to have alcoholic beverages again. But it doesn't mean I can't push you guys. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. My whiskey sponsor, Strut Whiskey. Whiskey Wednesday, everybody. Strut Whiskey. But apparently I got some... some requests. Even though it's Rogue Joe night, I got some requests, so I'm going to do those. It's Rogue Joe. What up? What up, everybody? All right, let's get into some real songs. Thank you for the hype train. It's very early on. I didn't want to keep doing sound. Richard, get to sleep. Nightmare Rabbit, here you go. That's okay. I'll play some requests. If we got them in there, we'll just get them going. That's all right. I'm not going to be upset about that. Picking up the pieces of my sweet and shattered dream. Wonder how the old folks are tonight. Richard, be good. Her name was Anne and I'll be damned if I recall her face. She left me not knowing what to do. What about Carefree Highway? Let me slip away on you, Carefree Highway. I've seen better days and morning and the blues, from my head down to my shoes. Get a shout out to I Am Richard B before he goes. Carefree Highway, I've seen better way today. Nightmare Rabbit, it's your birthday? What? Happy birthday, man. I'm going to sing you properly here in a minute. Turning back the pages of the time that I loved best. Wonder if she'll ever do the same. And the thing they call it living, just be satisfied, knowing that no one left to blame. Every highway, let me slip away on you. Every highway, you've seen better days, morning out the blues, from my head down to my shoes. Every highway, let me slip away on you. Searching through the fragments of my dream and shattered sleep, wonder where the years have closed in mine. Well, I guess I must be wanderlust, trying to get free. Good old fable feeling we once knew. Thank you, everybody, for that hype train. Carefree Highway, let me slip away on you. Carefree Highway, you've seen better days and morning and the blues, from my head down to my shoes. Carefree Highway, let me slip away home. I'm doing a few. It's supposed to be Rogue Joe night, but that's all right. We can do it. Sky High Josh, thank you for the host. Truck Dog, thank you for the follow, and Bogey Bop. I'm going to say Bogey Bop. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for that early hype train. There you go. That was a great song. I would play Gordon Lightfoot songs as the Canadian contingency loves Gordon Lightfoot. Nightmare Rabbit, thank you for... Oh, my gosh! We got a raid already. What is this? All right. Raid song, my friends. Welcome, Raiders. The Pineapple Cult is in the house. Mermaid Unicorn, thank you, ready. Well, I was born by the river in a little chair, in just like the river where we rode and ever said, well, it's been a long, time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh yes, it will. Mermaid Unicorn, thank you. It's still the world living, but I'm afraid to die, 'cause I don't know what's out there where the old sky. It's been a long, old time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh yes, it will. Well, I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me where don't hang around. Well, it's been a long, old time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh yes, it will. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Nano, Luna, and so many follows I can't even catch up. Then I go to my brother. I say, brother, can you help me please? Well, he winds up, well, knocking me, well, make town, well, on my knees. God, it's been times when I thought couldn't last for long, but now I think I may hold to carry on. Well, it's been a long, long time coming, but I know change is gonna come. Oh yes, it will. Mermaid Unicorn, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Thank you for bringing everybody over. I'm going to sing you a couple songs. I'm going to introduce myself by just singing my balls off. That's what I do over here. How is everybody? I have not followed you. How is that even a possibility? Jesus. Well, I do now. Everyone go over follow. Oh, we do? We need, you got to love the Raspy Belt, right? How about another Raspy Belt song? How about another one? I'll do another Raspy Belt song for you. Mermaid Unicorn. Pick a song. I'm going to throw it right up there. Go inside my extensive song list and pick something that I can sing for you. Everyone go over and smash that follow button. So many follows I can't even keep up. I'm going to look at the ones right here before I get back to sing. Contra Mojo, thank you for the bits. Gers, Team Zion, Ninja Pyro, thank you for the follow. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Cheesecake, good. Cheesecake is good. Cheesecake is good. This one, Mermaid Unicorn, pick a song for me. Ready? There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's by the ruin of many a home. And I know I'm one. time well that he says is when he's on a throne. Dennis Riddle, thank you for the sub. Ross, thank you for the sub. Sir Ventus, thank you for the follow. Lucat, thank you, follow. Stakey, 187. Scotty Forhotty, thank you. Latte Lamaki, thank you for the bits. Oh, dear mother, dear your children, not to the have done. Spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. It's Rogue Joe, but it doesn't mean you can't suggest. I like the idea of doing hurt. I might just do that in a little bit. Concert Mojo, don't go anywhere. I got you. Now there is a house in New Orleans. They call it rising sun. And it's bad, the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I am a woe. Oh, my daughter and stepdaughter are watching. Everyone say hi to Liv and Abry. They're watching with Mama right now. Oh. Peanut Pie and Livy Lou. Call her Monkey. Monkey. That's my little monkey. Hi. Mermaid Unicorn, you wanted Monkey Wrench? Thank you for the raid. That's huge. I can't wait to come over and check you out. If you got that raspy thing like I do. What have we done with innocence? Here you go, mermaid. Disappear with time and never made much sense. Adolescent president, with your love and I planning my revenge. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. One more tease the next day. Rather be this, never to regret. Wanna be a monkey wrench. What's up, Jasmine? All the sound to make a mess. Why don't you go and name enemies or friends? Now and then I try to bend. On the press you wind up snapping in the air. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. 1 in 10. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. One more piece and that's it. Rather be than suffer this. monkey red. Mermaid, thank you for that. Mermaid, I'll get you. Hit up my mods, they'll take you. We got you. We got you. We got you. Oh, Jasmine Kane wants blue. You get the color change to blue. Blue. Ooh, it's very blue. And I'm going to have story time here in a little bit. Rock and Roll by Zeppelin. Let me play this Zach Williams song, and then I'll play rock and roll. It's been so long since I played rock. It's been a long time since I played rock and roll on the piano. That's a bad joke. Bad joke. The Skies TV, what's up? Mermaid Unicorn. Man, thank you, darling. Thank you for the bits. Enigma, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to keep up with all the follows. That was a really bad dad joke. But it was a dad musician joke. How can that be bad, right? All right, I'm going to play a song by Zach Williams. You're so punny. Didn't we do this last week? Didn't we get into bad dad jokes at one point? Puns. Sinam, what's up, man? How are you? I'll do that. Get that song in there for Mermaid, please. And welcome, everybody. Again, thank you. When he told you you're not good enough, told you you're not right, told you you're not strong enough, put up a good fight. When he told you you're not worthy, when he told you you're not loved, when he told you you're not beautiful, never good enough. Fear, he is a liar. He would take your breath, stop you in your steps. Fear, he is a liar. You rob your rest, see your happiness, cast your feet in the fire. His feet, he is a liar. When he told you trouble and forever be alone, when he told you should put away, you never found a home. When he told you were dirty and you should be ashamed, when he told you you'll be the one, grace can never change. He is a liar. He would take your breath, stop you in your steps. He is a liar. You rob your rest, see your happiness, cast your feet in the fire. 'Cause feet, he is a liar. The fire fall and cast out all my fears. Let the fire fall, your love is all I feel. Let the fire fall and cast out all my fears. Let your fire fall, love is all I feel. Well, fear, he is a liar. He would take your breath, grab your happiness. He is a liar. You rob your rest, see your happiness, cast your feet in the fire. 'Cause feet, he is a liar. I gotta turn the AC on. It's hot in here. Disguise, thank you. Oh. I always forget to turn the AC on. Tisha, it's Rogue Night. Just, what do you want to hear, Tisha? Tasha, if I'm saying that. What do you want to hear? No sad faces. Doesn't mean I won't play requests, and it's a Rogue Joe night. I get to kind of go on. My brother Mike's birthday tonight. He's not here yet, but when he gets here, we're going to sing him happy birthday. All right, let me see how I can do this Led Zeppelin song. It's been a long time since I played this song. Find it. Been a long time since I rock and roll. How do I even say that name? W.J. Veld. I'm going to call you Veld. How's that? Been a long time since I rock and roll. Been a long time since I did a show. Oh, let me be back, take me back, let me be back. Baby, where I come from. Oh, oh, oh. Ready? Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. Oh, it's been a long time since the book of love. Can't count the tears in a life with no love. Oh, carry me back, carry me back, carry me back. Baby, where I come from. Oh, oh, oh. Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. Yes, it is. Seen alone, seen walk in the moonlight. Making your vows, just can't walk right. Oh, open you up, open you up, open you up. Let my love come on in. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. Is it? I'm gonna start from the top again. I want to sing that part. Oh, it has been a long time since I rock and roll. Been a long time since I did a stroll. Oh, let me get back, let me get back, let me get back. Baby, where I come from. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's been a long time, been a long time, seen a long, lonely, 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 lonely time. I want to sing songs with raspy songs. Raspy songs. What's another raspy song? Thank you, Mermaid Unicorn. You are my... Oh, gifting out the subs. Beer nuts for you. Thank you for subbing. And K-Rock, thank you. How about some Billy Joel with a little bit of rasp? A little bit of rasp. I'll get to those songs tonight. Tonight is Rogue Joe night. I kind of just go wherever it goes. And we see what just happens. So let's just see what happens with this song, ready? Hey, 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 hey. I'll get the Janice. I'll do some Janice. Everybody take a breath. Some folks have to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. I prefer to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. I'm taking a Greyhound on a Hudson River line. I'm in the New York state of mind. Seen all the movie stars and the fancy cars in the limousines. Been all in the Rockies, all in the Evergreens. I know I need it, and I don't want to waste no time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and the blues. But now I need a little give and take. The New York Times with the Daily News. Oh, comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I'll let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or Riverside. I don't need reasons, I left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. Greyhound on a Hudson River line. I'm a New York state of mind. Oh, yeah. Good evening. I feel like there's so many new people in here. I'll sing Car on Mujo Ninja. Thank you for the follow. Doing some raspy songs, then we'll get back to that list. Yeah, I remember creeping. Why do I call it creeping? Lurking in a mermaid one night, and I was like, wow, who is this? My moderator, Oversight Mod, turned me on, and I don't know why I didn't hit follow that night. But I did now. You are now my favorite. We're each other's favorite. All right, how about some Janice? Tell myself that I can't handle. Well, I'm gonna show you, baby, that a woman can be told. Come on, come on, come on, yeah. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Mother, yet another my all now, baby. Know you got it, makes you feel good. Oh, yes, it did. Let me bring it up a half a step. Ready? sitting on the street, looking good, you know, cheap down in your hold. I guess you know it ain't right. Oh, well, you never leave me crying now. Cry all the time. Each time I tell myself that I can't stand the pain. When you hold me arms, I'll sing it once again. Come on, yeah. And take another little piece of more now, baby. Brother, take another little piece more now, baby. Have another little piece more now, baby. Know you got it, makes you feel good. Oh, yes, you did. Some Janice. I need some water. Water. Domelise, thank you for the follow. Bit Ochi, thank you for the follow. That's better. All right. One more. I got a raspy song. I got to do a Bob Seger song. And I'll get back to my little list and knock those out and then go back to Rogue Joe. Because I got one that I just think of. I got to do a Bob Seger song because I learned to get my rasp by listening to Bob Seger as a kid. Where is it? Bob Seger is the reason. Well, she packed up her bags and she took off down the road. Left me stranded with the bill she owed. Gave me a false dress, took over my American Express. Son's my baby, showing me way out there. Well, she let me somewhere with a tongue out eating yours. Well, she charmed up a fortune out on my credit card. Well, she used my address and my name. Well, sure can. Son's my baby, sure have a real good time. I'll get the tax story. He's not going anywhere. He's my moderator. Don't get me sassy tonight. Don't get me sassy. I'm in a good mood. Don't get me sassy in front of these new people. They're going to think I'm a dick. I'm like, what? All right. What Luke Combs song is this? Am I doing? This one's for you? Do I know that one? I imagine I do, right? Here, let me just listen to it. It's been a while. So, Sneaky Snipes, you asked, what's up, Curacao? You asked me what version of Simple Man I like better. Honestly, there is only one version of Simple Man, and that's Leonard Skinner's. Oh, that's right, this song. Try to remember.
For all the times I couldn't.
There's a couple of people that I owe a beer to. 3 or 4, I'm more than a few. All the time I couldn't find the answers, stumbling through the dark without a clue. This one's for you. Mom and Dad always their best. Crazy fool, could not help myself. Thank God they will see me through. This comes for you. Told you all I'd write you a song, but my heart and melody keep it singing along. Might be right time, but I found the right lines to prove. Been knocked down time and time again. I picked up my load, a few good friends remind me of all I stood to lose. This one's for you. Told you I'd write you a song, put my heart in melody, keep it singing along. This might be right time, right time. Trying to say this one's for you. Made me fall share same mistakes, and bridges burn unless and few things I can change. Some apologies, way past you. This one's for you. Told you all I'd write you a song, melody, keep it singing along. This might be the right time, right lines to prove what I'm saying. This one's for you. There's a couple of people that I won't be with you. 3 or 4, I'm more than a few. There you go, Conjure Mojo. It's Rogue Joe night, but we had a few songs that were kind of thrown in there. And I will take suggestions tonight. If they go by and I don't see them, it doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. And it doesn't mean for you to keep shouting them out. We're just going to have a little bit of fun. Fridays and Saturdays and Tuesdays are all the nights that we get all the crazy requests going for everybody. But suggestions are, they're nice. Existence, thank you for the follow. Marine TSG, thank you for the follow. So I've kind of freeform. So don't take it offense. Don't get upset if for some reason I don't see you. And you're like, ooh, Mr. Carter. Well, we'll get there. All right. Karina, how was your birthday, darling? I hope you had a great birthday. It's Whiskey Wednesday, brought to you by my sponsor, Strut Whiskey. Beep, 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 beep. Strut Whiskey. Click on that. It'll come up in the chat here in a minute. Mr. Carter, second star. Thank you for the follow. Tear my heart open, I saw myself shut. My weakness here that I care too much. Scores remind me that past is real. Feel my heart open just to fail. Dusk light, here's for you. Drunk and I'm feeling down, just wanna be alone. This song came around, why don't you just could you channel all your pain? Anything to sell, you're making me insane. All I can say is tear my heart open and I saw myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. Scars remind us that past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Try to help you once against my own advice. I saw you going down, but you never realized that you're drowning in your water. All that you might add, compassion's in my nature, is an all-less tear my heart open, saw myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. Scars remind us past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Drunk and I'm feeling down, just wanna be alone. This song came around, why don't you just go home? Cause you're drowning in your water, trying to get my hand, but you didn't understand. Can't even fix yourself, at least say try. Sorry, but I gotta move on with my own life. Can't fix yourself, but at least you say try. Sorry, but I gotta move on with my own life. Tear my heart open and I saw myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. Scars remind us past is real. Tear my heart open just to feel. Martu Mororo. Thank you for the follow, man. This guy CV, thank you for the bits, man. How is everybody? I didn't feel like it became complete mayhem right away tonight, and I haven't felt like I've welcomed everybody. So hello, everybody. How was your Wednesday? How is your week going? My brother Mike is going to be here in a little while. We're going to sing him a happy birthday. I sent him a video earlier, and I was like, dude, happy birthday. And I realized how old he is. I'm like, how did you get this old? And I'm like, wait a minute, how did I get this old? I'm like, what the hell happened? He's home? Oh, my brother's here. Everybody say hi to my brother Mike. There he is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you. It's my brother's birthday. His name is Mike. Everybody say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you, Michael Anthony. Happy birthday, brother. Oh, we need to have a couple beers soon enough, my friend. Soon enough. Happy birthday, man. All right, Alice Cooper, and then we're going to go rogue. We're going to find a theme. Usually on Thursday, or it's Wednesday. I find some crazy theme, right? And then we just go with it and have a lot of fun with it. So. Why 16 shields? I don't know. There's no reason why there's 16. I think it just worked out to the size of my sign. There's no reason for the number. It just happened to probably just fit perfectly. Well, I got no pieces. No more pencils, no more books, no more teachers, dirty looks. We got no class, we got no principles, we got no innocence. We can't even think of the word that rhymes. School's out, oh, summer. School's out, oh, forever. It might be. School's been blown to pieces. There you go. See, I got to it. Tom Waits. T.A. Woods, thank you for the sub earlier. I saw when I signed on that you had subbed. I do not know that song by Johnny Cash, though. I know some other Johnny Cash songs, but not that one. Unfortunately. I sorry. A ridiculous live learn? Like ridiculous, like it's going to be a pain in the butt? It's going to be hard, or ridiculous that it's just going to be ridiculous? Poyo, 35, thank you for the follow. I love this song right here. I'll play my new song. Well, I hope that I don't fall in love with you. A meme song. Just fall in love, oh, this makes it blue. Music plays and you display it hard for me to see. And a peep, now I hear you calling out to me. And I hope that I don't fall in love with you. Chocolate Rain is not on my list. But the room is crowded, there's people everywhere. And I wonder, should I offer you a chair? If you sit down with this old clown and take your frown and break it, before the evening's gone away, I think that I can make it. Hope that I don't fall in love with you. Well, the night does funny things inside a man. These old tomcats feelings they don't understand. When I turn around and look at you, you light your cigarette. Wish I had the guts to bomb one, but we never met. And I hope that I don't fall in love with you. Yeah, but not that Johnny Cash song they were talking about. I don't have that one. Well, I see that you are lonesome just like me. Being late, would you like some company? When I turn around and look at you, and you looking back at me. The sky with you is up and spread, the chair next to you is free. And I hope that you don't fall in love with me. Now it's closing time, the music's fading out. Let's call for drinks, I'll have another style. When I turn around and look at you, you'll know where to be found. Search a place for your lost face, I'll have another round. And I think that I just fell in love with you. Yeah, I grab something out of my cabinet. Where is it? Where is it? That's I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna play my new single. I'm playing my new single in a while, and I'm gonna tell you a little story. This one's called In Its Time. So I released this on May 15th. I wrote it in early part of April when things just got weird and I didn't really know how to process a lot of stuff. So I wrote a little song called In Its Time. Cano Bass Gaming, thank you for the follow. BH Arles Cabbage, thank you for the follow. In these troubled times, struggle every day. Think about our lives, how it's all changed. Will we ever see the other side of this? Hold tight to the things we truly miss. But we'll never say surrender. But we mourn the life we knew. But in the chaos there's splendor. We will get through. Never want to lose passion every day. Never lose a sense of wonder. Never let it get away. Don't forget the love inside our hearts. It's where the change will truly start. But we'll never say surrender. But we mourn the life we knew. But in the chaos there's a splendor. We will get through. Stand by your fellow man and take his frail hand. Hold tight to your belief, even through your grief. Now we've gone past the point of no return, to a place we thought we'd never go again. Sit back and just breathe, we all will be okay. Everything will be right in its time. Everything will be right in its time. That's my new single, everybody. Well, it came out May 15th, so I haven't released anything since then. Ray's mom, thank you for the follow. Jarmir, thank you for the follow. I'm Vital Moose. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the new follows, everybody. How about this one? How about this one? It's Rogue Joe night. I take suggestions. It's not a full request night, and I might listen to. Well, it's driving our OCD crazy. What? This drawer? All right, there you go. Is that better? Sorry, man. All right, let me play a Tool song and I'm going to tell you a story. There's a shadow just behind me, shrouding every step I take, making every promise empty, spinning all the silhouette, waiting like a stalking brother, who upon the figure is, murder now the path is must be, just because the sun has come. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle something more than passes dawn? Maybe it's with his fucking whistle, something more than passes dawn. Why can we now be sober? Just want to start things over. Can we drink forever? Just want to start things over. I am just a worthless liar, I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you, trust in me and fall as well. I will find a censure in you, I will chew it up and leave. I will want to elevate you, just enough to bring you down. Mother Mary, won't you whisper something more that passes dawn? Mother Mary, won't you whisper something more that passes dawn? What can we now be sober? Just want to stop being sober. What can we drink forever? Just want to stop this over. I love this part. And then a story about European touring. I am just a worthless liar, I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you, trust in me and fall as well. I will find a center in you, I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Oh, what can we now be sober? Just want to stop being sober. What can we sleep forever? Just want to stop this over. I won't, I won't, I won't, and I won't. I won't, and I won't. I won't, and I won't. This guy's TV, thank you. J. Trum, don't be that guy. 501st. 501st. Thank you for the follow. And what's the other? How do I pronounce that other name? Magic Carp. Magic Carp. Thank you for the follow. So checked out story time right now. You can redeem some things. I've had a career. I've been around. These are all my records that I've released, whether it's with myself, Just Joe, or my band Brand New Sin, or I had another side project called Elephant Mountain. And let me think about European story. The first time I went to Europe, and we landed in London, and those shows were a blur. And here's the thing. This isn't a crazy story. I just want to say something about the European fans. Like, we were the second on a 4-band bill. There was a band, Ski Bedford, thank you for gifting out the subs, brother. Thank you so much. And I owe you a text. I got to go shopping in the morning. I'll text you in the morning when I go to a place. Okay? We'll talk about that later. But one thing that I loved about the European audiences is that they didn't care if they didn't know who you were. They might have been there to see the headliner. We were out with a band called Soil. It was Soil, a band called Godhead, us, and then a girl with a band called, and her name was Lennon, right? So that was the 4 bands. Lennon opened up the show. We played second, Godhead, and then Soil headlined. Soil at the time was pretty big in the UK, so it was really, really cool for us to go over there with a band and be welcomed, you know. So the crazy thing is that they didn't care if they never heard you. One thing here in the States is like, oh, what time is so-and-so going on? Oh, we're not going to go into the venue until then. You know, it's like, hey, I'm going to go see Metallica, but I don't want to see the opener. And like people, like you skip out on some amazing bands. In Europe, if there's 600 people coming to the show, those 600 people will be standing outside at 4 in the afternoon waiting for them to get in. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, why don't you go and discover some amazing bands? I can't even tell you all the years that I went to go see somebody else and I discovered a new favorite band by watching a band that I didn't even know about that opened. Like I went to go see, and don't judge me, I went to see Limp Bizkit in a club. This was the lineup, okay? Limp Bizkit was the only band that anybody knew. They were the headliner. The opener was a band called Cold. The opener was a band called Stained. The next band was a band called Cold, Incubus, and then Limp Bizkit, all in a club that held maybe 500 people. Yeah, see, Mermaid Unicorn gets it. And in Europe, when we first got there, the best part of it was that every night we didn't have to worry about that. In the States, we would open up for a band, say for like Saliva or Breaking Benjamin. And sometimes the doors would open. We'd play 15 minutes later. There'd be 30 people, 40 people trickling. By the time we're done, 100. By the time Saliva went on to be 1,000 people in there. In Europe, all of them are there. And all of them are very open. They don't stand there going, all right, show me what you got. No, they're ready. And as soon as you start giving them a good beat, everyone starts doing this. They start bouncing. And they were into it. And then they would go over, and I tell you what, in that 2.5 weeks, the first time we went to the UK, we sold more merchandise. We made more money on merchandise than we ever did playing a 6-week tour in the United States. We sold out of so much stuff that we had to find a company that would print us more stuff halfway through the tour. It was crazy. Exactly, Merman. It was the opposite when I opened for Crazy Town. You open for Crazy Town? Come, my lady, come, my lady. Here's my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady, sugar fly. Biff Naked, though, I love her. What an amazing performer. I saw her here in Syracuse. It was Biff Naked, Hinder, and Default. It was great. So there's my little European story. It's like the fans in Europe, they got it going on. And I hate that, I'm not bashing everyone here in the States, but they are just they're craving to find some new, artists. Whoa, you got to open for Beth Hart and Larkin Poe on the same bill? Oh, God, I have a thing for Beth Hart. Got a thing, her voice, oh my God. That is a dream lineup, Mermaid Unicorn. Oh, were you freaking out? Like, this is so cool. You got to have a heart-to-heart with Hart? That's awesome. Man, I have a thing for Beth Hart. She sang at the Kennedy Awards show a few years ago. And she sang I'd Rather Go Blind. And I was just like, okay, I'm never singing again because she just sang that. How can I ever top that? She slays. She's so good. And she did that record with our hometown boy. We got a hometown boy named Joe Bonamassa, and they did a record together. So good. There you go. There's an example. All right, everybody, I want to hear your examples of someone that you went to go see. You went to go see, say, Metallica, but you got there early enough and you discovered a band you didn't know about. Let me hear about the band that you discovered because you went to go see someone else and you gave that band a chance. I want to hear those. Well, I play some Elton John songs. I feel like playing some Elton John songs. She packed my bags last night. We fly 0 hours, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a cab by then. I miss you so much. I miss my wife, who's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Church sound brings you round again to find. Not the main thing I am at home. No, 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 no. Well, I'm a rockin' man, burning on a future pebble home. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Church sound brings you round and get you fine. Not the main thing I am at home. No, 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 no. Well, I'm a rockin' man, burning on a future pebble home. Must ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. Back as cold as hell, and there's no one there to raise it if you did. Robin, I gotta tell you a story about prom. And all the science I don't understand, it's just my job. 5 days a week, rugged man, rugged man. And the thing is gonna be a long, long time. Church sound brings you round and get you fine. Not the main thing I am at home. No, 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 no. Well, I'm a rockin' man, burning on a future pebble. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. You saw Greta Van Fleet opening Foo Fighters? Mermaid? Great band. I don't care what anyone says. A lot of people give them kids flack. You know, it's like, dude, they're playing rock and roll. Oh, they sound like Zeppelin. Well, Zeppelin ripped everybody off, so we're gonna rip Led Zeppelin off now. So, I love seeing some of these. Avatar is amazing. Avatar is amazing, amazing live band. I'm trying to think of a band that just blew my mind. Two artists that completely come to my head in that situation when I was talking about. And one of them, and this isn't so rock and roll. I mean, I went to go see Robert Randolph and the Family Band. Amazing, like just bluesy rock, R&B. I wouldn't call them R&B, just more of a bluesy rock band. And I went there to see Robert Randolph, and I got to see a guy roll up in a van, roll out, didn't take a shower, walked right up on the stage. His name was Gary Clark Jr. Gary Clark Jr. got up on that stage with no frills, stood there, ripped my face off to the point where I looked at my ex-wife and I said, all right, he's done. Let's go home. She's like, you don't want to see Robert Randolph? I'm like, no, because Robert Randolph is not going to be anything like this. She's like, no, let's give Robert Randolph. I'm like, all right. We watched Robert Randolph for 2 songs. She's like, you're right. Gary Clark Jr. just totally destroyed him. Let's go home. So we left. And the other time was, who did I go see? And they just got completely, they blew up the headliner so bad. Korn opening for Ozzy. That was definitely one. And I'm trying to think of another one. That lineup where I said that Limp Bizkit, but I went and saw Limp Bizkit another time. It was Limp Bizkit and Clutch. And this is in 97, fall of 97, I believe, or in the winter of 97 into 98. And I went to see Limp Bizkit And I really went to see Clutch. Clutch was on that bill. And the band that was opening that night was a band called Seven Dust. And I'm like, who is Seven Dust? And I watched Seven Dust, and I'm like, all right. I love Clutch, but Seven Dust just blew everybody out of the stage. I'm going to play Seven Dust song, though. I got to play a Seven Dust song, though. Life is changing, yeah. I can't go on without you. LaJean is one of the best singers I've ever seen. Let's do the Seven Dust song. He's any of those guys in that band. So many. ATL, that's it, baby. Life is changing, yeah. I'll tell you that prong song in the story. This prong story, I got two of them that'll mash together. Life is changing, yeah. I can't go on without you. Rearranging, yeah. I will be strong. I'll stand by you. You were fighting every day, so all do have the pain. I know you never said goodbye. How much left to say? One last song given to an angel song. Soon as you will go, soon as you will go. Ambo, thank you for the follow. D-Rock, thank you for the follow. Jameer, thank you for the sub. Miss Amazon, thank you for the... Oh, Raid! Let's do another Raid song. We got a Raid. Who's that? Opus Damper Sofa. Am I saying that right? Thank you for the Raid. I got a song for you. Opus Damper Sofa. Thank you for the Raid. Talking away, I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? What's up? Thank you for the Raid. I hope I'm saying it right. Opus. On me, take me on. I'll be caught in on your truth. Needless to say, your voice and hands, but I feel I'm stumbling away. Slowly learning that life is okay. Say yes to me. So much better to be safe and sorry. Everybody sing. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be caught in on your truth. Thank you for the Raid. How was your stream, man? Thank you for the follows. I'll get to it. And I'll sing you another song after this. Oh, things that you say, it is your life on song just to play my worries away. You're all the things I've got to remember, shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Everybody, if you know the song, sing this part. Even if you can't sing it, just sing it. On me, take me on. I'll become an audio tree. Obis, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You're a chatter. Give a shout out so I can get a follow over there. Summer Dream, thank you for the follow. Razin, oh my God, how do you say that? Razin Buffalo Diner, thank you for the follow. Mel Miner, thank you for the follow. Bomber, thank you for the follow. Damp Memo, thank you for the follow. Can I get another shout out so I can give Obis? I need to give him a follow. And I'm going to play another song after that. What's up, Beaker? Shout out for Opus, please. Balu, 1988, thank you. I got to go to Sweden. I got to go to Norway. I got to go to Sweden. I got to go up there. I got to. Well, that wasn't right, was it, Tactile? I'm going to play a Linkin Park song. There it is. Let me give you a follow. Thank you again for the raid, man. I'm going to sing you a song by Linkin Park. Welcome to all the raiders. Welcome to the Just Joe channel. Obis. Oh, you just chilling out? I got to come watch that. I don't even watch TV anymore. I just stay inside Twitch and do my thing. Everyone go give them a follow right there. Linkin Park, this one's called Crawling. Crawling in my skin, it's woozy will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. There's something inside of me that pulls beneath the surface, confusing, consuming. This life of self-control, my fear is never ending. Controlling, I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. Felt this way before, so insecure. See it pull itself upon me, distracting, reacting against my will. I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting, I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. Felt this way before, so insecure. Feel I do Chester, I got to do some Soundgarden. I got to do some Soundgarden, right? Rogue jokes. Rogue Joe tonight. Most nights, you guys are all new here. I usually have the request lines open. Wednesday nights, I kind of freeform. I have a little fun. I take suggestions from the crowd. That's you guys. Bye, Joshua. Good night. So I like to just kind of see what happens and where it goes on a night like tonight. Do I know any hymn songs? Are you going to request a hymn song and then leave and then forget and then come back and miss your song? Are you gonna miss it? So I played your song earlier and you weren't here. That's a very coveted spot on a Wednesday night. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise, no one knows how the face lies a snake. The sun in my disgrace, bowling key, summer stench, neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream and I hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? You already got a free one though. That's what I'm saying. Store the rain, cold in town, still the war with your friends. Hours ago for old despair. Sometimes fought you longer stays in my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth, I pray to keep heaven send hell away. No one seems like you anymore. Ain't that the truth? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come, won't you come? Hang my head, drown my feet, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come? And wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? And wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? One more time. Black hole sun, won't you come? Well, and wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? God bless Chris Cornell. One more Chris Cornell song. While I'm at it. Let's play another Chris Cornell song. Where is it? Al, it's actually me I'm going to be juggling for 2 hours on Saturday. I'm not bringing my piano. I just said I'm going to juggle. Thank you, Ray's mom. Balu, thank you for the follow. Contra Mojo, thank you for the bits. On a cold way afternoon in a room full of emptiness by freeway, I'll confess I was lost in the air. chairs of a book full of tears, reading how we'll download if we could lay to rest anywhere you wanna go. In your house, I love to be on my road, patiently wait for you there. Stone, I'll wait for you there alone. On my deathbed, I'll pray to the gods and the angels like a pagan to any road that will take me to heaven, to the place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky was bruised, the wine was bled, and there you led me on. In your house, I love to be on my own, patiently I wait for you there. Stone, wait for you there alone. No, not ready till the day you saw, and I sad and regret for all the things I've done, for all that I blessed, and all that I wrong in my dreams till my death. I wanna own. In your house, I love to be roll my own, patiently I wait for you there. Like a stone, I wait for you there alone. Damph. Damph. Do I call you Damph? Damph Mammoth. Thank you for the bits, man. Downset hoot. Downset hoot. I like that. That's a great screen name. I'm working on a few things. One thing that I'm getting. Oh, Beaker gifted out the Subarooskis. Thank you, pal. Thank you for gifting out a bunch of subs as I climb towards my new goal of 1666. Down say, huh. Right. Well. Down say, huh. I'm going to have this new thing. I'm going to add some new stuff for the next couple of weeks. One of them, I'm going to put up a screen name. Every time I see a screen name that I like, I'm going to put it up here, and it's going to be like screen name that I like, or the funny screen name that comes in. Downset Hut would be in there until another screen name comes along and impresses me, but that one's good. Tickle Shits. Speaking of weird screen names, Tickle Shits is here. Mama told me when I was young, you sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say, well, if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Oh, yeah. Oh, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. Find a woman, you find love. Don't forget there is someone up above. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for my song if you can? Don't you lust for the rich man's gold? All that you need now is in your soul. Well, you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, be satisfied. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Or won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow you all, nothing else. Well, you can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, be satisfied. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Or be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Or won't you do this for my song if you can? Geekzilla! Everybody, Geekzilla's in the house. My German friend, Geekzilla, HH is rating and fine. My love, HH. What up, Geekzilla? Mike Thriller. Geekzilla, Mike Thriller. I got a song for you, Geekzilla. I know it's song, but I got something for you first. All right? Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Beaker, thank you for giving up that thing. Gospel, show no mercy. Thank you. Let me get to this one right here. This is what I want to sing right now. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. What? Because a vision softly creeping left the streets while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains the sound of silence. This E guy, what's up? Thank you for the raid. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, beneath the halo of a Hay Street lamp. I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes are stale, find a flash of neon light, split the night, and touch the sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs, their voices never share, and no one cares. Disturb the sound of silence in eyes you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I might teach you. Take my arms and I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell in the wells of silence, and the people bowed and prayed to the young son they made, and the sign flashed out its warning, and the words that it was for me, and the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whisper the sound of silence. What up, everybody? This has been crazy tonight. What's up? I can't even keep up with the follows. This E guy, thank you for the raid. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the hop train rolling down the tracks. Oh, let's see where this freaking hop train, we're rolling down the tracks. Oh, let's hit some beats and give it subs and move along the hop train. Let's do the hop train, everybody. I'm going to sing a song for the new Raiders. I sang it earlier for the other big raid, but I love singing this song for everybody. So here it comes. This E guy, here's for you. I was born by the river in a little chair in Shoshone River, where been rolling ever since. Well, it's been a long, oh, time coming, but I know change's gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been a while living, but I'm afraid to die. Well, I don't know what's out there beyond the sky. Well, it's been a long, oh, time coming, but I know change's gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. What's up, everybody? Oh! Somebody keep telling me, well, don't hang around. Well, it's pretty low. Oh, time coming. I know change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. I got another song after this one. And I go to my brother, a big one, I mean. I say, brother, can you help me, please? What up, Chin? And he winds up, well, knocking me. Well, McCown, well, oh, my knees. Oh, there's been times when I thought but I couldn't low, but now I think I may pull to carry on. Well, it's pretty low. Oh, time coming. I know change gonna come. Well, what's up, everybody? Welcome to all my new friends. I can't even keep up with everybody. But we got a hype train going, and I'm going to keep on singing my you-know-what off. Guys, sing along with me. Can anybody find me somebody to love? What up, J.S. Walton? Everybody sing if you know this. Thank you, everybody. Keep that hype train going. Well, each morning I tie late, keep me to stand on feet. Take a look in the mirror, say Lord to me. When I can't on my ears believe in you, but I just can't get no relief. Lord, somebody, anybody find me somebody to love? I will come every day of my life. I work you like my bones at the end. I take home my own pay on my own. I get down on my knees and I start to pray to the tears from down from my eyes. Lord, somebody, anybody find me somebody to love? He works on every day. I try. Everybody wanna move me down, says I'm going crazy. Got a lot on my brain, got no common sense, got no one there to believe. This E-guy, get a song for him. Guy, get into my song list and find a request, man. I'll play it for you. Well, somebody, anybody find me somebody to love? Well, I count if you got no paper, keep on loose my peace. I'm okay, I'm alright. Oh, gonna face when I gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free, Lord. Everybody sing. Ready? Somebody to love. Find me 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 somebody to love. Somebody find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me somebody to love? keep up with all these follows. The hype train, not a bad little hype train. Thank you, everybody, and welcome to the Just Joe Craziness. It's Rogue Night. I'm doing crazy things tonight. I'm just playing whatever the hell I want to play. Playing whatever I want to play. Now I'm going to pick something fun. What else? Oh, how about this? This will, guys, will blow your mind. You're not going to expect this to come out. And here comes Chase Lynn. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is going on in here tonight? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know how to handle it. Am I going to crack under the pressure? I don't know. Let's see what happens. What up, Chase Lynn? Shout out to our new darling and Chase Lynn, everybody. Holding on the rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. Hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. Oh, tell me that you need me, then you go and calm me down. Babe, tell me that you're sorry, then think I turn around. Say, too late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a fall, take a shot for you. Make you like a hobby, nothing new. I love you with a fire, and I was turning blue. You say, sorry like an angel, heaven let me think of you. You say, too late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Holding on the rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. Chase Lynn, so good to see you. How are you, darling? On a lonely, lonesome highway, east of Omaha, I can listen to the engine moaning out its morning song. Can't think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts soon be wandering where they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And your jaw feel much like riding, just wish the tree was true. See, here I am on the road king. There I am upon that stage. Here I go playing stroking. There I go, turn the page. The thoughts to the restaurant, strung out from the road. Feel the eyes upon you, shaking all the cold. Chair that doesn't bother you, but you just want to explore. Most times you can't even talk, other times you care. On the same old cliche, is that a woman or a man? And I always seem outnumbered. Don't dare make a stand. out here on the road again. There I am, up on the stage. Here I go, when show came. Here I go, turn the page. Chaselin, I'm so sorry that happened, darling. But thank you for bringing everybody over. Come over, sing with me. Well, out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy trying to keep away as the sweat pulls out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening as you lie awake in bed, echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head. You smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on that stage. Here I go, when show came. Here I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, when show came. Here I go, turn the page. There I go, turn the page. There I go, there I go. All right, let me catch up with some of these. Geekzilla, thank you for the raid, man. Love you. I got you next time when you come in. You know what song I'm going to sing for you next time, man. Geekzilla, thank you so much. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm going to play a couple Chris Stapleton songs. Hey, what a crazy night it's been, man. Thank you, Geekzilla. Big shout out. Can I get another shout out to Geekzilla? Let me catch up with some of these follows. Sever Riot SX, thank you for follow. Lumberjack 998, thank you for the follow. Eck and Andy, thank you for the follow. Magic Rat, thank you for the follow. Mero X TV, Belbs TV, Dragonium Motoria. Belbs, what up? I'm gonna play a couple Chris Stapleton songs if you guys are known who Chris Stapleton is. Used to spend my nights down in the ballroom. Liquor was the only love I've known. Risking me, reaching for the bottle, rolled me back from before to gone. You're smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as brandy. Honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. I'll look for love in all the same old places. Found a bottle that was always dry. Poured you all down, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there is nothing like your love. Give me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet, well as strawberry wine. You're as warm as brandy. Honey, I'll stay strong on your love all the time. Hi, everybody. What a night. What a night. I get a shout out to my sponsor, please. Strut Whiskey. Oh, it's Whiskey Wednesday, didn't you know? You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, what up? You're as sweet, well as strawberry wine. You as warm as brandy. Honey, I'll stay strong on your love. I'll stay strong. Say so on your love all the time. What up, Matt? Oh man, so many friends in here tonight. So many new friends, so many old friends, so many streamers in here. Thank you, everybody. Well, what up, Nick? What up, Nick? Thank you, man. How is everybody? I'm going rogue tonight. On Wednesday nights, I kind of take requests, but I kind of don't. Kind of freeform on Wednesdays. The rest of the week on Thursday or Tuesday afternoons, and on the weekends, Friday and Saturday, that's all request night. It goes crazy in here. So tonight, I'm just kind of singing what I want. Doesn't mean that I won't ask you guys for some requests as well. So after the song, let me see. I just want to see. Listen, I may not get to any of them, but there's a bunch of people in here. One thing I want a roll call. Where's everybody from? Where's everybody from? And I'm going to tell you something else after this. I want to know where everybody's from while I sing this song by Chris Stapleton. Roll call. I want to know where everybody's from. We pass in the hall on our way to separate rooms. Only time we ever talk is among the bills are due. Go to work, we go to church, we face the perfect life. Ooh, Pop, thank you for the raid. Pass upon to give a damn, and all my tears cry. We can't just go on like this. Say the world will call it quits. Baby, you can go, you can stay. I won't love you anyway. I get a shout out to Whoop Up for the raid. Thank you for the raid, man. It's been so long since I felt anything inside these walls. You can hate and you can hurt when you get nothing at all. And wonder what went wrong. It's been hard, but hearts can only do there for so long. We can't just go on like this. Said the world would call it quits. Baby, you can go, you can stay. I won't love you either way. We can't just go all like this. Say the world will call it quits. Baby, you can go, you can stay. I won't love you either way. Pinko, what up? American Pinko, thanks for resubbing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is up, everybody? Jesus, like, where do you go from there? Where do you go? Let's do one more sad song and then I'll pick it up, just because I feel like playing this one. Tina Catatomic. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. Don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets, ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on the sides apart. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, let's go back to the start. I was just guessing at numbers and figures, pulling the pauses apart. Questions of science, science in progress, do not speak loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, and a rush to the start. Running in circles, chasing tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. Oh, one ever said it would be this hard. Oh, let's go back to the start. La, ooh. La, ooh. Little Rantan Plan, thank you for the follow. All right, I got another one. I'm in a mood now. Now I'm in a mood. Who's in the mood? Who's in the mood? How about this one? I'm just gonna throw stuff at you guys tonight. Guys and gals, thank you. Welcome to the Just Joe channel. Just Joe Syracuse. I sing, play piano. I'm a wise ass. I'm a ball buster. Don't take anything ever seriously from me, okay? Because if you do, you're not gonna have a good time. I'm a New Yorker. I bust balls. That's what I do. Everybody, do you know this song ready? Listen. Listen to the chords, right? That's right, man. That's it, Robin. Oh my God, I owe you a prong story. Well, he before can look you in the eyes, look like an angel, skin makes me cry, flow like a feather, beautiful weather. Wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. Thank you, Matt. Wanna have control. Want a perfect body. Want a perfect soul. Want you to notice I'm not around. So fucking special. Wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Ready? Oh, oh, oh. She's running away, away. She's running, run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. So fucking special. Wish I was special. So fucking special. It's a great tune. Thank you. Thank you. Gave you goosies. Gotta like the goosies. Man, how is everybody tonight? You're having a baby in 9 months just because of that? Wow, that's amazing. What did Joe do? What did I do? Did I just impregnate my whole chat? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. But I'm sorry. How about this? I got another song. I'm gonna do song by song by Shinedown called 45. Send away for the priceless gift, one not subtle, one not on the list. Send away for the perfect world, one not simply so absurd. In these times of doing what you're told, keep these feelings no one knows. Whatever happened to the youngest heart? Thank you, Easy. Swallow my pain as he slowly fell aboard, sailing down the barrel of a 45, swimming through the ashes of another life. No real reason to accept the way the things have changed, sailing down the barrel of 45. Send a message to the unborn child. Keep your eyes open for a while. In a box high upon your shelf, left for you, no one else. There's a piece, a potion known as life, wrapped in guilt, sealed up tight. Whatever happened to the old man's son? Swallow my pain as he slowly fell aboard, sailing down the barrel of a 45, swimming through the ashes of another life. No real reason to accept the way the things have changed, sailing down the barrel of 45. Everyone's pointing their fingers, always condemning me. Nobody knows what I believe. I believe. And I'm sailing down the barrel of a 45, swimming through the ashes of another life. So real reason to accept the way the things have changed, sailing down the barrel of 45. Mickey T, Mick Kish, thank you for the follow. Easy Rider, thank you for the bits. I'm freeforming tonight. I'm just kind of playing. I know 3,300 songs. That's no joke. It's actually pretty ridiculous when you think about it. But tonight I freeform. Other nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights, and Tuesday afternoons, I do all requests. I take suggestions tonight. Beaker, man. I'll see you on Saturday regardless, my friend. Here's a song you might not ever heard a thing of. J.S. Walton, I got you, man. I'll do that next. I'm already onto this, so let's do, we did Shinedown. I'm going to do a 9 Inch Nails song. 9 Inch Nails, then we'll go back and do another Shinedown song. And then I'm going to, I say that Carla, can we put up a raffle for a song in the queue? Let's put up a raffle for the song in the queue. You guys can do, we're going to put up a little raffle, and you guys, for free, all you got to do, get in on the raffle, and then you guys can pick a song, all right? Robin Cap, I still got a story for you. I'll get to it, I promise. You let me violate you. You let me desecrate you. You let me penetrate you. You let me complicate you. Help me, I broke upon my inside. Help me, I've got no soul to sell. Help me, the only thing that works for me. Help me get away from myself. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna fuck you like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. You get me closer to God. You can't have my isolation. You can never hate that breeze. You can't have my absence of faith. You can't have my everything. Tell me that I'm a reason. Tell me your six I can smell. Tell me you made me perfect. Help me become somebody else. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna fuck you like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. You get me closer to God. Help me tear down my reason. Tell me your sense I can smell. Help me, you made me perfect. Help me become somebody else. I wanna fuck you like an animal. I wanna feel you from the inside. I wanna fuck you like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. You get me closer to God. What? DJ Hawk! DJ Hawk is rating us. DJ Hawk is rating us. What up, DJ? There is a party in the house. I heard myself today. See if I still feel. Focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Every word I know goes away in the end. And you can have it all. My empire burn. I won't let you down. I will make you hurt. Tactile. That was fixed. What up, DJ? I wear this crown of shame upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Neath the stains of time. Marine TSG, thank you for the spray. Disappear. Shout out. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could stroll again a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. DJ and Marine both, thank you for the raids. Contra Mojo, thank you for the bits. Sergeant Shells, thank you for the follow. Val May Wolf, thank you for the follow. Ghost to Woo, thank you for the follow. What a magical night it's been. It's been quite magical, hasn't it? It's Whiskey Wednesday, by the way. Big shout out to the people helping you bring this Twitch stream to you. Strut Whiskey. Click on their little thing coming up in there. What up, Ghost Woo? Did I say it right? Ghost to Woo? Ghost to Woo. Ghost to Woo. Let's do another Shinedown song for J.S. Walton. What song did you pick? Yeah, you can choose one more winner. Let's get another. Disguise TV, thank you for gifting out the subs. You can say Ghost if you want. I like saying Ghost to Woo. Ghost to Woo. Well... What story? I told you a story. I told you a story. I told you a European story. I didn't skip it. A song by Shinedown called Get Up. I know you're clinging to the light of day. Tell you everything is A-okay. Medication don't do much. Yeah, just numbs the brain. What up, Harris? Guess you might say I'm a little intense. I'm on the bright side of being happy. So take it from me, not the only one who can't see straight. If you're ever in town, I'll say you're so you might be bulletproof. How to move mountains when you're paralyzed, you gotta try. I'm calling out, get up, gotta move on. Get up, it's taking so long. Get up, gotta move on. Stop styling now, cause I'm calling out. Get up, gotta move on. Get up, it's taking so long. Cause I believe you can be whatever. I agree you can be much better. Trust me. Yes, I'll give Robin his story. I forgot. Robin, hang on. Everybody wants to sing this song. So, Mom and Gay, what's going on? Nothing normal when it comes to you and me. I'd rather twist myself in knots and watch you give up on your dreams. If you're ever in doubt, but say you're so sure you might be bulletproof. How to move mountains when you're paralyzed. You gotta try. I'm calling out, get up, gotta move on. Get up, it's taking so long. Get up, gotta move on. Stop stalling now, calling out. Get up, gotta move on. Get up, it's taking so long. 'Cause I believe you can be whatever. I agree you can be much better. Trust me. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hot Cheat Zero. Thank you for the follow. This guys, thank you for gifting out the subs. I still want to say goes to woo woo. Goes to you woo woo. So Robin Cap, I want to tell you a quick story about the band Prong. My band Brand New Sin. We'll get to that. But I got to see Prong. I discovered Prong. I did not know, but this goes back to a conversation we were having much earlier, everybody. We're talking about bands. You went to go see somebody, and then you watched an opening band, and that band blew you away so much that you're like, Jesus, they just blew the headliner off the stage. You never heard of them. So I went to go see a band called White Zombie. Okay, they were just getting big on MTV. They were getting big because of Beavis and Butthead, and I went to Buffalo with a couple of my my college friends and my college roommate. We went and saw White Zombie, right? And the opening band was Prong. They blew my mind. I was like, what is this? I never heard anything quite like it. And then years later, this was in like 1994 when I saw White Zombie and Prong. Years later, in the year 2002, I get signed with my band Brand New Sin. We go out on the road, and on the way for us to go do a Motorhead tour, we had about a week and a half to fill. So our booking agent booked us a bunch of dates with Prong. We got to open for Prong. After all those years being a fan, I got to go and open up for Prong. Tommy Victor was this great dude. So, it's craziness. So there's my quick Prong story. There's a bunch of Prong stories, but I'll talk Prong, and everyone's going to be like, who the hell is Prong? Who's Prong? But that was on our way to tour with Motorhead. So it was all kinds of crazy stuff. Hollywood, this is, I don't know, I got rated a couple times tonight, but now I'm just keeping everyone here because apparently I'm entertaining enough. You got a shout out to the Hollywood Rebellion. What up, Shim? What up, Shim? I'm going to do a Brand New Sin song. Speaking of my band Brand New Sin, I'm going to do a song for Tacked Out. And then we're going to do another, we're going to pick another winner. This is a song called I saw that. Shim, I saw that you got rated, but I was like, I don't even know what the hell was going on in my life yesterday. I had my daughter, and I didn't get a chance, and I saw that. We got to talk. I'll do a song for Shim. This is a song by my band Brand New Sin. It's called Once in a Lifetime. Emptiness fills all this space. Memories I can't erase. Things you said and done consume my soul. I got you, Shem. Cleanse my soul of all my sins. Embrace my loneliness. Mother always said it would be this way. Remember the time on the way. I knew this was Was my fate once in a lifetime? Once in a lifetime? Once in a lifetime? Once in a lifetime? Watch it all just slip away to an early grave. Darkness falls, it lies my way. Remember the time all the way. I knew this was my fate. Was in a lifetime? Once in a lifetime? Once in a lifetime? Wait, am I playing wait, how did Concert Mojo get the pick? I thought Easy Rider won it. What is going on? You guys are gifting out your stuff? What the hell? Bread Poet, thank you for the resub. So me and Shim, I do, as you guys know, if you follow K-Rock, I'm on K-Rock here in Syracuse. I do K-Rock covers everywhere. And me and Shim are going to do one together. And I was trying to figure out how we're going to do it and how we're going to make it happen. So you and I got to talk tomorrow. I'll be fried by tonight, but let's talk tomorrow and we're going to do it. Well, I just wondered how Concert Mojo got the pick when it was Easy Rider's picks. It's Easy Rider's pick, not Concert Mojo's. Easy Rider, you get the pick. Pull it out of there. There you go, down in the hole. This one, me and Shim are going to sing this together. We're going to do it. Champagne Supernova. Good night, Robin. Thank you, brother, for hanging out. One more shout out to Robin Cat Music, please. Shim, you sing along. Get used to this, brother. I know you know this song. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. This would be your verse, ready? Wake up at dawn and ask her why. Dream a dream, she never dies. Why bet you wait now from your eye? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova, cause people believe, and we'll do this together, you're gonna get away for the summer. Sing this together. You and I, we live in time, the world's still spinning round, we don't know why. And then we'll harmonize this last chorus. We'll harmonize this. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we became high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we became high? We became high. So that's the song. Me and Shim, Hollywood Rebellion, are going to do a collab video. It's going to be our very first collab video. We're going to go back and forth on those. I'm going to sing the first verse, first chorus. You're going to do the second chorus, or second verse and the second chorus. We're going to do the bridge together, and then we're going to harmonize that last verse. So make sure that you guys stick around. I think I have the harmonies on my stream. There you go, man. You'll get it. It'll be easy, man. We'll talk tomorrow and we'll figure out how we're going to actually make this happen. Maybe we'll have your dad edit the video, because that's going to be the hardest thing that I don't know how to do, is going to be editing the video, making it look cool without me just, doing it a little half-assed. We'll get your pops involved and we'll make it happen, man. And then maybe, I know it's easy. It's not easy for me, DJ Hawk. You're a video guy. We'll get your dad to do it. DJ, we should talk, man. I got to thank some new follows. I got Blake RW24, thank you. Bread Poet, thank you for the resub. Zentrog, thank you for the follow. XYRZ. Here you go, Easy Rider. Bury me softly in this poem. I'll give this part of me for you. Sad rains down, and here I say, holy, if I was in a tomb and blue. Down in a hole, and I don't know if I can be saved. I'm out decorated like a grave. You don't understand who they thought I was supposed to be. Look at me now, a man who won't let himself be. Down in a hole, losing to soul. I haven't guilty of kicking myself in the teeth. I'll speak no more my feelings that I ever need. Down in a hole, losing my soul. Down in a hole, feeling so small. Down in a hole, out of control. Out in a hole, out of control. I'd like to fly. My wings are spinning so tonight. Do the falsetto, ready? What up, CFAB? Thank you for gifting out the sub. Buck Nerds, thank you for the follow. Little Trev 666, thank you for the follow. Taki Girl 99, thank you for the follow. What up, Pole Puppy? What's going on, pal? How are you? I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm in the mood to play some more Alice in Chains. Now I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for some Alice in Chains. Easy Rider, thank you. You're welcome. Well, welcome back, Cole Puppy. Ready? I'm going to throw some mood at you. Yeah. I'm going to play all the Alice in Chains that I know. How's that sound? We got it. You ready, Tina? Chase Miss Pretty Lies. We face a private time, and yet I find this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to go home. Ooh. Ooh. My those selfish rays, my privacy's raised, and yet I find beating in my head. If I can't be my own, I feel better dead. Ooh. KKG, thank you for the bits. Der Pinky und the Brain. The Pinky and some Brain. Oh, I like that screen name. That's a great little call. Der Pinky und the Brain. We're doing Alice in Chains. I gather you're looking to get some videos cut. I'm up for it. Oh, yeah, Guff. There you are, man. Yes. Can I get a shout out? Thank you. Right there. You guys are so fast. All right, let's do some more Alice in Chains. Guff, so good to see you, my friend. Yes, I'm going to have something for you. Me and your wonderful little boy. Going to do something together, and you are going to be the man to put it all together. Put it all together. It's so hard. Video editing is it's so meticulous. I don't have the brain for it. I don't have the patience for it. That's what it is. Everybody give Guff a follow. He's a video editor. CFAB, Carla will tell you how to do that. She sent you a whisper. Ready? Ain't found the way to kill me yet. I was burned with stinging sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Wife and kids, household pets, army creeds, no safe bet. The bullets scream to me from somewhere. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah. Yeah, here comes the rooster. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No, no, no. You know he ain't gonna die. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Yeah. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No, no, no. You know he ain't gonna die. Walking tall, machine gun man. They spit on me, my homeland. Though yes, there be pictures of my boys. Got my pills against mosquito death. My body's breathing its dying breath. Oh God, won't you please help me make it through? Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah. Whoop Pop, thank you man for the raid again. Shout out. Yeah. come loose off the rooster, yeah. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No, no, no. No, he ain't gonna die. CFAB, I hate to say it, but they canceled that Mo show. That Mo show got canceled a few hours ago. No Mo shows this weekend. There will be no. Tisha, thank you. Get a good night's rest. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there is no Mo show happening on Saturday. It's canceled. Yep. Look on their website. My friend is the promoter of that show. They canceled it. There was a breach of contract. Vernon Downs pulled out, and no concert. No live concert happening this weekend. Yes, at Vernon. Friday and Saturday, yes, both canceled. Why am I? You think I'm lying? Why would I lie about that? Thanks to the Chainsmokers. Yeah, I agree. There's some. There was some political stuff that I know about that was happening before this concert that was going to do it. I don't want to talk about it because I don't like talking about politics in the world of blah, blah, blahs. So I won't say that. But I heard some stuff last week, and I knew this stuff was all going to go down all because of the Chainsmokers show. So more Alice in Chains. 3 hours now. Hey, I ain't never coming home. Hey, I just wanted my own home. Yeah. Dr. Greeny, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, hey, I can meet you here tomorrow. Oh no, say goodbye, don't follow. Yeah, misery so hollow. Hey, you living life full throttle, yeah. I'm not drinking for the next few weeks, CFAB, so you're gonna have to wait on that. Hey, you pass me down that bottle, yeah. Can't shake me round now. And so lost and don't know how. Yeah, hurts the care I'm going down. My friend, things I done and where I've been. See me swear the mirror's cold and see my face is growing old. And there's no reason why I'll do whatever to keep me by. Think about the things I said, read the page cold and tell it to me home. Say goodbye, don't follow. Remish, I'll get to that song eventually. For sure. For sure. I'm doing a bunch of Alice. I'm trying to do all the Alice in Chains songs that I got that I could do well. Some of them are still a little rusty, but this one. Gaudrell, thank you for the follow. Remish, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it goes away. All of this and nothing in my life. No cold clay and individuality not safe. It's up now, I beg you got me wrong. So I'm sure you wrote from something strong. Thank you, Easy Rider. I can't let go. Threadbare tapestry unwinding slow. Feel tortured brain. Show your belly like you want me to. It's up now, I beg you got me wrong. So I'm sure you wrote from something strong. I haven't felt like this in so long. No. Now in a sense too far gone from love. That won't last forever. Something gotta turn out right. You sugar taste, sweetness doesn't often touch my face. Stay if you please. You may not be here when I leave. It's up now, I beg you got me wrong. So I'm sure you wrote from something strong. I haven't felt like this in so long. Oh, now in a sense too far gone from love. That won't last forever. Someone gotta turn out right. Oh, let me do one more Alice in Chains songs. Beep 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 beep. Oh, the world it's a hot train rolling down the tracks. Oh, it's third on the hot train rolling down the tracks. Oh, yeah, it's chips and bits and get the sun move along the hot train. Rider drops bits in the skies DVD2. Wild Catherine, Wild Card 9 drops some too. It's a harbor train. Oh, in town the tracks. Oh, it's chips and bits and give you some to move along the harbor train. Well, student activities, girl, drive you on the bits. We're moving it along on a level road. Hop train is a hop train. Sergeant, thank you for following. Rolling town tracks. Well, I'd like to thank Jealousy and Ski Bedford for the beats to move along the hop train. Well, Easy Rider drops some subs upon the room. Now we're almost home to level 2. It's a hop train. Well, in town the tracks. Oh, let's shoot some beats and give you some. So roll along the hop train. Well, Easy Rider, thanks for the subs. I'm gonna sing some more Let's Chain. We're moving along the band to the old lane. It's a hop train. Well, remix, rolling town tracks. Oh, strips and beats and give the songs. Move along my hop train. Well, Ski Bedford drops some bits, and now Remix drops some subs. Go to Castler, they followed me, and now we're on to level 2 hop train. Well, rolling town the tracks. Oh, yeah, let's shoot some beats and get the subs and move along the hop train. Should I keep singing the hype train song, or should I get on to another song? Do I pick another song? What do I do? What do I do? Well, it's a hop train, yes we are, rolling down the tracks. Oh, it's a hop train, yeah, rolling down the tracks. Oh, let's shoot some beats and get us up, move along the hop train. Well, Wild Card 9 dropped 100 bits on the room. We're moving along now in the level 2. It's a hop train. Well, rolling down the tracks. Oh, any beer we subbed upon until the road and move along the hop train. Well, BR is the queen. He's the king of the subs. Delta sub, Delta effing Burkus, this queen. Oh, it's a hop train. Well, in town the tracks. Oh, yeah, let's shoot some beats and get it sub. Move along the hop train. There you go. I'll see fam gifted out a sub on the room. If I get to level 3, I'll sing another song for you. It's a hop train. Town the tracks. I know, it's funny. Well, let's teach some beats and give you songs and move along the hop train. We're on the level 2 because we dropped some bits. Now CFAT gifting out all those Subarus on a hop train. Well, rolling town the tracks. Well, CFAB, you figured it out. I'm so happy for you. Oh my God! Oh, it's a hop train rolling down the tracks. I got another verse. Oh, let's shoot some beats and give us some. That's the next song we're gonna do, Craven. Well, now Easy Rider's gifting out my subs on the two, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wish I had. I'm almost 21666. Oh, hell, let's shoot some beats and get it some. Moving down the hop train. Someone explain to CFAB what the gifts is subs. That means you're supporting the channel. Helps me pay my bills on the hop train. Well, in town the trades. Oh, let's chip some beats and give it some and move along the hop train. Now my new goal is 1666666 166. It's the number of the beats on the hop train. Rolling down the tracks. Oh, let's chip some bits and give it so as I move along the hop train. On to level 3, we're giving out all the subs. Well, 1, 2, 3, it's a hop train. Rolling down the tracks. Well, let's hit some beats and give the subs and move along the hop train. Uh-oh. What is it? What is the chances that you're 16 behind DFB and I need 16 to hit? Hang on. I'm gonna fix something. Because I'm at 1650. That thing isn't caught up. Hasn't caught up. 1 second. 1650. Let's do this. You know what's weird, BR? And I'm not trying to make you do anything, but I'm just saying that I'm at 1650 and to hit my next goal is 16. And that's how many subs you're behind. CFAB, you're giving subs away. You are, man. Well, let's shoot some beats and get the subs. Move along the hop train. Well, I'm almost to my goal of 1666. And it's a coincidence. Numbers are weird sometimes. It's a hop train. Rolling down the train. Get the beats and get the subs. Move along the hop train. Well, in that Marie, she gifted out a sub to the Witcher Wolf. Oh, it's now ruined. Well, it's a hop train rolling down the tracks. Well, let's cheap some beats and give the sub. Move along the hop train. Well, if you gifted out 16, well, if you gifted out rolling down the tracks. Oh, it's a hop train rolling down the tracks. Oh, every miss gifted out subs. Now it's definitely ruined. You missed your chance. Concert Mojo, thank you for the sub. Remish. Thank you, giving out subs to the hop train. Whoa, choo choo. Checked out, you missed it. But did I hit it? Did I hit it? Not quite yet. Pretty close though. Oh my God, so crazy. You blew it. You had one job, and you blew it. God damn it, Louie, you blew it. Well, all right, one more Alice in Chains song, then we'll get back on. Then I gotta play Remish. I'm gonna play a song for you. Lonely, broken by my master. 50-year-old child, no thereafter. Tina, thank you. And to the photo cam, same old tripping once back there. So I made a big mistake, trying to see it once my way. Crabbing the catch. I knew I was going to play this song and I just wanted to wait for it. 15 bodies, soul desertion. Flying now, why the notion? Everybody. L to the front again. Same old tripping once back there. So I made a big mistake, trying to see it once my way. Mayara. Oh, you's in love. Oh, I'm blushing. I see you. Into the photo cam, same old tripping once back here. So I made a big mistake, trying to see it once my way. Am I wrong if I run too far to get home? Yeah, where I'm gone, left you here alone. Am I wrong if I run too far to get home? Yeah, am I gone, left you here alone? If I would call you. There you go. There was a bunch of Alice in Chains with a little hype train sandwiched in between. Whoa, so close it doesn't. You can't even see the white anymore. You can't even see the white of his eyes anymore. It's actually at 1661. Why does it do that? It does weird stuff sometimes. Weird things. Weird things. Weird things. I call you Maya. Maya. Well, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Concert Mojo, thank you for the bits. Luna Den Goza, thank you. I gotta play a song by this really great band that you guys may or may not have heard of. Why am I forgetting the name of the band? Bittersweet, more sweet than bitter, bitter than sweet. It's a bittersweet, Big Head Todd the Monsters. That's how I'm going to do it. Sandro, you want to hear some Bowie? All right, well, this is what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to play some Big Head Todd the Monsters, and I'll play some David Bowie. How's that? And then I'll maybe play some Candlebox. How about them ambush? How about them answer? Sandro, thank you for the bits, man. More sweet than bitter, bitter than sweet. I'm hearing things. I thought I heard something outside my window. What's that outside your window? Remy, she wanted to hear this song earlier, so here you go. Thank you for the tips and the bits and the gifted subs. So I'll do some David. I'm going to do this song. I'll do some David Bowie. And then some Candlebox. Little light looks true bedroom window. She dances in our dreams. It's not far, it seems. The brighter meadows, melting sunsets. Hair is blowing in the breeze. She can see me watching, thinking loud, low. Hi, Luna. Loud, low. It's a bittersweet, more sweet than bitter, bitter than sweet. It's a bittersweet surrender. It's a bittersweet, more sweet than bitter, bitter than sweet. It's a bittersweet surrender. Oh, we got a couple Brazilians in here. I've never been to South America. Oh, Lynette, thank you. And now we've hit our goal. 1666. Now we gotta pick another number. Say, I know we don't talk about him. We don't tell each other. And we tremble and weep, as we tremble and we bleed, and we tremble as we bleed. It's a bittersweet, more sweet than bitter, bitter than sweet. It's a bittersweet surrender. There you go, Remish. Oh, wow, 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 wow. We've hit our goal again. Now I got to pick a new one. New one is 1699. 1699. Not too higher, but we like picking weird numbers. I want weird numbers. So we now have a weird number. Everybody, do me a favor right now before I sing another song. Click on the Fantastic Plastics and give them a follow. Go over there, everybody in here, all 313 of you. Who are they short of their goal? What goal? Go follow. Everybody, they're trying to hit 20 more people. Just go, please follow. Everybody, at least 20 of you, go over, hit the Fantastic Plastics and go over there. Good friends of ours, go over there and get a follow. They're 20 short. They're 20 short. We got to get them. I don't even know what to do. What's up here is Joe. Let's do a David Bowie song. The Fantastic Plastics are really good friends. I don't know what they're short of, but go over there and give 20 more a follow. I'm eye-holes and not prepared. Let's do... There's one. I love this David Bowie song. Are all of you guys going over and hitting follow? Are you giving the Fantastic Plastics a follow? If you're not following them, everybody go over there. I want them, not only 20, give them 30 follows, please. Who said David Bowie? Hi, K-Preds. Hi, darling. Everyone, are you following now? I want to see all of you. Say, yes, we followed him. Ground control the major town. Shout out to them again one more time. Ground control the major town. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control the major town. Give him a shout out again. Benzene countdown, engines on. With your purchase and payment, may God always be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade, and the papers want to know to shoot you away. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom, the ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. Here I'm sitting in a tin can over the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Make sure you go follow the Fantastic Plastics. Thought I passed 100,000 miles. I'm feeling very still, and I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Thank you, everybody. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. Ground control to Major Tom. The circuit's there. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Here I'm floating around my tin can over the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Thank you, everybody, for hitting them. Fantastic Plastics are a huge family member. Ever since, you're welcome, Tinks. Thank you for this. Thank you for the tip. When I first started twitching, they were one of my first fans. We rated them. They're just super cool. They're old school to me in a very short time. So I love you guys for doing that. I love them so much. They are my friends, and I like helping my friends out. They are a lot of fun too. Go over and check them out. I won't be mad, but they're really good. But thank you, everybody. Yeah, they are trippy as hell, and they're so much fun. Here's Candlebox. Now maybe I didn't mean to treat you bad, but I did it anyway. Then maybe some will say you lie, say yeah, but you live it anyway. So maybe friends just stand around and watch you crumble as it falls to the ground. And then someday friends will stand beside as you fly here. Oh, you will fly so high, but then someday we can look at you, only watch you suffer, and I hear you calling home. But then someday we can take our time, brush the leaves aside so you can reach us. Would you let me fall behind? And I didn't mean to treat you oh so bad. My treated anyway, you're saying I'm baby. Some will say alive and what you had, but you couldn't share pain. No, BR, I'm I'm going to look at some chairs tomorrow. I put it up on Facebook trying to figure out what chairs I want to get because I got to get rid of this wooden bench. Raise, and I'm going to look at them tomorrow, and I'm going to invest. I got a good friend helping me out. And then we're going to burn this bench on Twitch right here in this room. I'm going to fucking blaze it like I'll take a video and I'll just burn it outside. Raise, what's up, man? No. Couldn't share the pain or want to suffer. That's right. Now maybe I could have made my own mistakes, but I live with one I know, and then someday we might share something. Where won't you look at where we've come? Won't you look at where we've gone? And then someday comes tomorrow holds sense of what I feel for you in my mind. Tread the final line. Eric Schmerk, what's up? Shout out to Eric Schmerk. And that cold day when you lost control, shame and led my life to you. Should have told me, will you let me fall behind? And I'm baby, treating me to treat you oh so bad. My cheating away, I said I'm say alive and what you hear, but you couldn't share the pain, no. Wait, what? There's a person that used to bounty hunt? Wait a minute, who is this person? Steven IRL. Oh my God. I gotta follow this person. So, oh man, he isn't a bounty hunter anymore. What does he do now? All right, time out. I gotta pee real quick, and then we gotta talk about this guy. All right, hang on. I'm much better now. I really had all that water. I drink a lot of water. Oh my God, that's awesome. BR, let's do a wrist. Oh. I said a wrist. Oh, BR, let's do a wrist. That felt good. I had to pee. BR, let's get a list going, man. Who is he hunting? Was he hunting people? Really? That's awesome. Oh. All right, let's do I want to do a CCR song. I gotta check that. Play a CCR song. I have something. I have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling. I just got a funny feeling in my belly. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before their storm. I know she'll be coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain on a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun and cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way now for some time. She forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder. Hell yeah, ready? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Cindy Lee, coming down on a sunny day. What's up? I love CCR. CCR, I'm gonna play another CCR song. How about this one? This song reminds me, if you guys remember the movie, the Twilight Zone movie. Well, you wake up in the morning, hear the work bell ring, and I march you to the table, see the same old thing. Ain't no food upon your table. I need a list about wrists. Ain't no pork up in the pan. Oh, I would like a wrist, please. You better not complain, boy. Get in trouble with the man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. One time. Oh, let the midnight special shine a light on me. Oh, the queen is here. Midnight special, shining ever loving light on me. All hail the queen. All hail the queen. Yonder come Miss Rosie. How in the world did you know? By the way she apes and the clothes she wore. I like that. Brown shoulder, piece of paper in her hand. She come to see the governor. She wants a free man. All hail the queen. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. I did that last week. if you're ever in Houston, you better do the right. Where you better not gamble, where you better not fight at all. All the shit will grab you, both to bring you down. The next thing you know, boy, well, you heaven bound. Scott Lippincott, what's up, my friend? I get a shout out to my good buddy Scott. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me, yeah. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine an ever-loving light on me. Scott, what's up, my friend? You guys want to check out a really cool, fun music streamer, just a super down-to-earth dude, and just like you make me smile when I come and watch you, man. I lurk over there. Scott Lippincott. Great buddy, man. Love Scott. What's up, my friend? How are you? Delta, my darling. Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling, Delta Burke. You were the queen of Subarooskies. La da 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 da. A day at the beach. You're not allowed that. How would you have to go to the beach? What are those covers on my wall? Those are all the records that I've released. There's a few you can't see. They only go to here. Once I get my new setup, you're going to be able to see all the stuff. So, Toro Gamer, thank you for follow. Concert Mojo, thank you in a bit. And these are I've been in a few groups. I have a band called Brand New Sin, hard rock, heavy metal. I have my Just Joe records, my solo stuff, singer-songwriter stuff, and I have a band called Elephant Mountain. Do I have a special one I want to show you? Yeah, I do. I put this one in the middle right here because this is one of my favorites. If you guys are familiar with wrestling and the WWE, I sing the theme song to the WWE superstar that goes, well, it's a big show. It's a big, bad show tonight. Well, it's a big show. Crank it up, turn on the lights, turn them on. Get ready for something that you never know. You won't see it coming, but it's time for the show. Well, it's a big show. That's one of my favorite records that we were on. Yeah, that's me. I sing that song. My band and I were chosen by Triple H and Stephanie. Triple H became a real good friend of ours. Stephanie, a huge fan. They went back to the WWE, and they hooked us up with the WWE, and my band was Brand New Sin, and they asked us to be a part of WWE's Reckless Intent. So that's one of my shining moments. I am very proud of that. I'm very proud of everything that I've done, but that's like if you want to get famous, like if you want me like, hey, are you famous? I am famous. No one knows that I am, though. No one knows it's me. They just know it's, well, and they're like, oh, well, here comes the big show every time he walks into WrestleMania or anything. Well, that's me. No one knows it's some dude that just sits in his house in Syracuse, New York, streaming to you guys. So, yeah, that's one of my favorite releases. And to this day, it's still used. He still uses it. You can watch his Netflix series. And there you go. Well, yeah, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid? Did someone say Kool-Aid? So there you go. WWE Superstar Big Show. I am in a movie, too. My band and I. Oh, yeah? my band and I were also in the movie School of Rock with Jack Black. Yeah, and a couple scenes you gotta. If you Google or if you go to YouTube and you go Brand New Sin. Put in Brand New Sin School of Rock, and you'll see somebody put like a compilation video, and you'll see the parts of the movie that we're in. We're in a few parts, and there's a couple parts where I know that we are, and I can kind of pause it and be like, boop, there I am. So, and our song Sad Wings is featured in it. You can't hear it because it's in the background of a scene. Jack Black became a fan of the band and chose us to be on the soundtrack, or not on the soundtrack, but placed in the movie. So those are my two claims to fame, even though no one really knows it's me. Did we ever tour? Yeah, we did. We toured a lot. We toured with Motorhead. We toured with Black Label Society. We spent the better part of 6 or 7 years and spent a lot of time on the road with Black Label Society. We toured with them in 2002. In 2005, we toured with Motorhead in 2002 and 2005. We toured with Breaking Benjamin, Saliva, Clutch, Kitty, Chimera, Shadows Fall. We did a string of dates with Slayer and Killswitch Engage and Mastodon. We did a bunch of dates with Stone Sour. Ever in Atlanta? Yeah, we played Atlanta quite a bit. We played the Masquerade. Where else would you play in the original Masquerade? Not the one that like they have now, but we played in Masquerade. Shadows Fall, yes, my good friends. Very good friends in Shadows Fall. Very good friends. You make a list and give people emotes on a channel with a famous guy. I'm not famous, though. I'm a has-been, never was. So, but yeah, we played the Masquerade a handful of times, a bunch of times. Typo Negative, we toured with Typo Negative. We toured with Mushroom Head. I'm trying to remember everybody. We toured with quite a bit. Spent a better part of 6, 7 years just touring all around the country. So there you go. I mean, there's my. You guys want to know a little bit about me? Yeah, Bittner. You know the reason why Bittner's on Twitch is because of me. I got him to get on Twitch. So, and we played every single club inside the Masquerade. We played Purgatory, we played Heaven, we played Hell, we played all of it. So there you go. Would you like to show us your favorite song of you that Brand New Sin does? All right, I can play one of my favorite Brand New Sin songs for you. Absolutely. It sounds different on the piano because, I mean, our band was like... It sounds so different on the piano. Without the piano, this one's called Sad Wings. It's on that record right here. That was our debut record. Came out in 2002. Tattooed on the scolded sign. History pairs, and now here I climb. Here I am in the dark. Painted images, never live them more. My eyes are blind, the lies you told me. Eating scores you thought they hold me. Leave me helpless and all alone. Burning blister, I walk the fire. These red hot coals leave me old and tired. But now I see what I become. Pieces of you still in my blood. My eyes are blind, the lies you told me. Hidden scars you thought they hold me. Leave me helpless and all alone. Sat on with my soul and sting. Told me once I broke these chains. Now I'm standing here on my own. my tattoo. My tattoo. Brought on my own. My eyes are blind and light just show me. In the scars that thought they hold me. Made me helpless and all alone. Sat on with my soulless chain. Told me once I broke these chains. Now I'm standing here on my own. That's a brand new Sin song. It sounds a little bit different. Oh, Rays, are you kidding me? Dude. Thank you, man. Watch this. Dude, thank you. Fuck, man. That's a very generous tip. Yeah, Jason Bittner and I were actually talking on the phone today because he's still getting used to Twitch. I'm the one that got him to come to Twitch. I'm the one that helped him get, we have the same sponsors. Jason is a very, very, very old dear friend of mine. Very old dear friend of mine. I met him before he was even in Shadows Falling. He was in a band called Stigmata. Rays, thank you so much. So. If you go on my merch store, you can buy the new, we did a reunion show last year. Live at the Lost. 29 songs sets. We did 29 songs from our whole entire career. So, when will our wedding be? I don't know. Are we getting married in Brazil? Because I've gotten married in America, right? And it didn't work out. I'm divorced. So, can we get married in Brazil? I've never been to Brazil, so I'm down. But you're gonna have to teach me how to speak Portuguese. I've never been asked to be married. This is a first. It's a first. Oh my God. Oh, Maya. You made my heart flutter. You made my heart flutter. I feel like doing a Billy Joel song. You guys want to hear a Billy Joel song? Not that Billy Joel song. Whoa, whoa. Am I sure for what? Did I want to do a Billy Joel song? But I want to do a fun Billy Joel song. One of my favorites. You want to hear it? This is one of my favorite Billy Joel songs. Is everyone coming to our wedding, Maya? Anybody in here? Can I invite everybody? We met as soulmates on Paris Island. We live as inmates from any side, and we will sharp as knives. And we were so gone old to lay down our lives. We came in plastic like chainless horses. We left in plastic as numbered corpses. And we learned fast to travel light. Arms so heavy, but our bellies were tight. We had no home front, we had no song, so they gave us playboys, they gave us Bible. We talking deep We had no cameras to shoot the landscape. We passed the hash pipe and played our doors tape. And it was dark, so dark at nights, and we held on to each other like brother to brother. We promised our mothers we'd write, and then we'd all go down together. They said we'd all go down together, and said we'd all go down together. Remember Charlie, remember Baker. They left their childhood on every acre. And who was wrong and who was right? It didn't matter in the thick of the fight. This part is deep right here. We held the day in the palm of our hands. They ruled the night, and the nights seemed to last as long as 6 weeks on Paris Island. We held the coastline, they held the highlands, and they were sharp as knives. They heard the home of our martyrs, they counted their orders, they waited for us to arrive, and then we'd all go down together. They said we'd all go down together. Yes, we would all go down together. That was called Goodnight Saigon by Billy Joel. Thank you, Rays. Again, thank you for that generous tip. That was super nice of you, man. It means a lot. Lisa, thank you for the bits. 717, Lisa 717, and she dropped 717 bits on the room. Want another Billy Joel song? That's one of my favorites. What is another one of my favorites? I know so many of them. How about this one? How about I do an acapella one? Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest. If you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What else could I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. That's where you found me. That's where your arms around me. I haven't been there for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, For the longest, I'm that voice you're hearing in the hall. And the greatest miracle of all is how I need you and how you needed me to. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Maybe this won't last very long. You feel so right, I could be wrong. Maybe hoping too hard. I've got this far, and it's more than I hoped for. Tatum Quinn! Who knows how much further we'll go on? Maybe I'll be sorry when you're gone. I'll take my chances, forgot how nice romance is. I haven't been there for the longest time. I had second thoughts at the start. Said to myself, hold on to Tatum's heart. Now I know the woman that you are. It's wonderful so far, and it's more than I hoped for. I don't care what consequence it brings. I have been a fool for lesser things. I want you so bad. I think you ought to know that I intend to hold you for the longest time. There you go, Tatum. Oh, what up, boo? What up, boo? Can I get a shout out for Tatum? I hope you guys are all harmonizing with that stuff. I hope you was all harmonizing. Let me play a Stain song. KKG, thank you for the bits. Tatum, how was your stream, darling? How was your stream? I didn't even know you were streaming tonight. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. How about, here's one of my favorites. I know Tinks was going to be happy. Thank you, Tilly. Snafu Super B, thank you for the follow. Your words to me just a whisper. What? You got a 1060? What? Huge. Pine, what's up? That's huge. Oh, we have to text tonight. We have to text. We have to talk. Oh. Your words to me just a whisper. Your face is so unclear. I try to pay attention. Your words just disappear. Oh no, it's always raining in my head. Oh no, get all the things I should have said. I speak to you in riddles, 'cause my word got in my way. Tatum and I smoked the whole thing to our heads. We feel it wash away. 'Cause I can't take any more of this. I wanna come apart or take myself a little home inside your precious heart. Oh no, it's always raining in my head. Oh no, can't all the things I should have said. I'm nothing more than a little boy inside cries out for attention, yet I always try to hide. 'Cause I talk to you like children, and I don't know how I feel. Know how to do the right thing, if the right thing is revealed. Oh no, it's always raining in my head. Oh no, get all the things I should have said. Tatum, that has to be the biggest hype train you ever had. That makes me so happy. Everybody, get a shout out, another shout out to Tatum Quinn. She's my little protege. You just keep an eye on her. Trust, that's all I'm going to say. Just keep an eye on her. Go over and watch her stream. Huge voice. Another one of my Canadian friends, Canadian contingency. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Let me play another Stain song. That's huge. I feel like a proud papa right now. I feel like a proud papa. This is typical though, concert. I usually do 4 or 5, sometimes 6-hour streams. So this is not out of the ordinary. How about this one? Another Stain song. To my mother, to my father, it's your son or it's your daughter. On my screams loud enough for you to hear me. Should I turn this up for you? I sit here locked inside my head, remembering everything you said. Silence gets us nowhere, gets us nowhere, way too fast. The silence is what kills me. I need someone here to help me, but you don't know how to listen and let me make my decisions. I sit here locked inside my head, remembering everything you said. The silence gets us nowhere, gets us nowhere, way too fast. Concert Mojo, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you on the flip side for sure. Come back. Y'all come back now here. All my insults and your curses make me feel like I'm not a person, and I feel like I'm nothing. Make me so, do something, 'cause I'm fucked up just like you are. Need attention, attention you couldn't give. I sit here locked inside my head, remembering everything you said. The Pine, get to sleep, god damn it. Get some sleep, go to sleep. Ba 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 na 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 na. That's me lullabying you. There's a big fly. What are you doing in here, big fly? You're welcome, Tinks. Tinks, you're thank you. Thank you, Tinks. I'm fine with the flies. I'm fine. It's my daughter. The fly goes by. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. I'm in seventh heaven. When are we getting married? Will your father approve of me? Am I older than you? Let me see. Tatum, you've missed some crazy things tonight. So, I've been raided a few times. Been having a freaking crazy night. I impregnated a woman by my song, by singing, and I've been proposed to by a Brazilian. I'm getting married, going to Brazil, and I am going. You're 18. Shit, I'm old enough to be your dad. Gonna get in trouble. Going to get married to it's legal. Whatever. Hopscale's gonna be my flower girl. And JoJo Tweedle's she's having my baby. Ready? Well, you heard about love and give us out to the blind. My baby lover calls the sun to shine. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. Sweet little baby, I'm your little lover boy. Yeah, I love my old baby, hold it so. Oh my God, won't never go. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. Sweet little baby, I'm your little lover boy. Well, my old baby, like to find it so wild. Stick with all to the end of town. Sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. Yeah, my sweet little baby, I'm your little lover boy. Drew R6, thank you for the follow. She is. This is for my Brazilian wife. Well, my old baby was a long and lean. Mess with old see Joe get me. Sweet little thing. I'm Mormon. Pride and joy. Sweet little baby, I'm your little lover boy. Well, my old baby, hold it so. Little thing, she's my pride and joy. Sweet little baby, I'm your little lover boy. Sleeper service. Thank you for the follow. I just realized I'm only 39 followers away from 4,000 followers. What? Maya, can you speak English? Obviously, you speak English pretty well, so I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're here. Night, Pine. Said night. Yeah. Now I'm only 38 people away from 4,000. That's crazy. Basically, I've been doing this for 4 months, so that means I'm getting 1,000 follows a month. So in a year, I should have 12,000 follows, right? Right? Look at that. Early in the morning, rise up to the street. How old am I? Everybody pretty much knows in here. Iron worker. Matt, yes. Thank you for the follow. Take a guess. I'm 69. That's right. Remish. Oh, there you go. My Brazilian wife now has... I'm 46. But forever 27. Early in the morning, rise up to the street. Light me up your cigarette, now strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian, I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking right. Ooh, ready? I'm too short, so love the one that you got, 'cause you might keep on and you might get shot. Never something with the blue vest. Never something with the blue vest. Take this one, send me, take it to check for me. Take your running money, give it up a charity. Love's what I got, it's within my reach. Some rock sounds, favorite city Long Beach. Find it, do it, show you gonna give it you the serve. Find it, this say where you're about to get served. Love what I got, I'm standing around. Freedom with the dance gets hot. Woo, love is what I got. Well, just remember that, 'cause love is what I got. Well, just remember that. I don't cry when my dog runs away. Don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. Don't get angry at my mom smokes pot. It's the bottle goes right to the rock. Book it, fight it, it's all the same. Living Louis dog's only way to stay sane. Let the loving come back to me. Love is what I got. Well, just remember that, 'cause love is what I got. Well, just remember that, 'cause love is what I got. Well, just remember that, 'cause love is what I got. I got. Ooh. 46, don't look a day over 35. I tell you what, if I shave my beard off, I got a baby face. Baby face. Just Joe's got a baby face. It's all of the... It's the weed. It's the weed. It keeps me young. The weed keeps me young. Everybody, I want to get... It's Whiskey Wednesday. It's Whiskey Wednesday. Just for a little bit longer. For one more minute, it's only Whiskey Wednesday. Give a big shout out to my sponsor on Whiskey Wednesdays. Strut Whiskey. Get a shout out to Strut. Check them out. Click on there. Get a contact in there. Find out. How long have I had a beard? I've had facial hair. Well, I tried to grow a mustache in high school, and it looked really bad. I looked, no offense to like Latinos, but I looked Mexican. I looked wicked Mexican. I had a wicked like stash that was not good. That's not racist. I just literally looked Mexican. Yeah, Hopscales definitely got pictures. And then I grew a goatee. I've had a beard. I had a goatee, and then it became a beard for like 20 years. It's been I can't remember the last time I didn't have facial hair. Hey, Concert Mojo. I thought you went to bed. Concert Mojo, if you go to my podcast, If you go to my podcast, you can hear me and Jason Bittner talk. I interviewed him, so. I'm gonna play you a song. I wore the coolest. Shh. Stop giving away what I was like in high school. Hopscale's known me longer than anybody in here, other than my brother that was in here earlier, but I don't think he's in here anymore. He's probably getting some birthday booty. Birthday booty. God. Birthday booty. No, Jenkos were bad. That was before. I was wearing Zubas. You want to do some Motown? I'm in the mood to do some Marvin Gaye. Who didn't get birthday? You got to get birthday booty, right? Maybe my brother's getting birthday booty. I didn't this year. It was in lockdown. I spent my birthday by myself, and then I streamed. It was like my 5th stream ever. That was my 5th stream ever. It was a crazy birthday. It's like literally my 5th stream, or 5th or 6th stream. But I've yet to celebrate my birthday because I haven't had a chance. I did not get any birthday booty. I've been really trying, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling for so long. And you feel like I'm, baby. Well, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I'll do a ballad next. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. We're all sensitive people with so much to understand, Miss Sugar. Since we got to be here, let's see. I love you. There's nothing wrong with me loving you. Give yourself to me, can never be wrong if our love is true. You know how sweet a wonderful life can be. Come on, baby, roll with me. Let's get it home. Let's get it on. Let's get it home. Let's get it home. Let's go right to the top again one time. I've been really trying, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling so long. You feel like I'm, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it home. I'm laughing my ass off. This is funny. You guys are funny. You funny guy. What am I funny like how? Funny like a clown? Here to amuse you? Hang on, I'm going to play a power ballad, but I have to play another soul song. I got to play another soul song. And then I'll play a power ballad, okay? Your neighbors heard it. Well, I hope maybe it helped them. Maybe your neighbors are getting some birthday booty now. Birthday booty, birthday booty. Hey, Holland Keen, what's up? How are you? I so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is alright with me. You make me feel so brand new. I wanna spend my life with you. Let's say since we've been together, loving you forever is alright with me. Let me be the one I'm running to. I'll never be so untrue. Ready? I'll say let's stay together. We're loving you weather. Times are good or bad or happy or sad. What up? I'm having a panic attack. What up, everybody? I say why some people break up and turn around and make up. I just can't see. You never do that to me. Being around you is all I see. Oh baby, let's stay together. Loving you weather. Times are good or bad or happy or sad. Yes, let's stay together. Loving you weather. Times are good or bad or happy or sad. Is everyone pregnant now? Is everyone pregnant? I don't have any words right now. Check. Nope, definitely not. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not pregnant. Anyone pregnant? Anyone pregnant? Are you pregnant? I'm pregnant? Nope, nobody. Confirmed pregnant. All right, pregnant. We're all pregnant. Not medically possible. Maybe just a little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Oh my God. No? A little bit? Maybe a little pregnant? How can you be a little pregnant? It's broken. It's broken. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do a ballad. What ballad am I? Am I doing a power ballad? Am I doing a power? Tinks, get out of here. Get out of here. All right, let me play a power ballad. Carla, what power ballad do you want? Now Delta wants a Joe Baby. Who doesn't want a Joe Baby? Who doesn't want their kid to look like this? Nobody. Nobody does. White Snake, nice. All right, White Snake it is. That's a good one. I am going to do whip and post eventually, real soon, I promise. That's happening. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Hang on the promises and songs of yesterday, and I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Here I go again. We keep searching for an answer. Never seen to find what I'm looking for. Ooh, I pray to give me strength to carry on, 'cause I know what it means. Walk along the street of dreams. Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I know. Like a treasure I was born to walk alone, and I made up my mind. What, I'm wasting no more time. Just another heart in need of rescue. Love to dance, thank you for the follow. Waiting on love's charity. And I'm gonna hold on over the rest of my days, 'cause I know what it means. Walk along the street of dreams. Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a treasure I was born to walk alone, and I'm wasting my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. Yeah, my beautiful face coming out. Like, oh, he's so cute. Oh my God. It's Joe. My baby's come out with tattoos, just to let you know. It's in my DNA. Oh, I'm getting a chair tomorrow. Hopefully by the weekend I'll have a new chair. This is what I sit on right here. Old school. Builds character. Friggin' fancy gaming chair is my ass. Wood. Not for much longer though. By the time my stream's end, man, I'm like, sometimes I just lay on the floor. Yes, you are, Matt. We're going to talk about that tomorrow. I got to go check out a place. Fit Joe? What am I going to do? Fit Joe? Do you want 5 burpees? I'll do 5 burpees. I did a shit ton of burpees today. I did a workout. Listen, I did a workout today at the gym, and it almost killed me. I almost puked today at the gym. The workout was absolutely horrible. I would explain it to you. It wouldn't mean much, but it was horrible. I literally thought at 2 points I was going to puke and pass out, and then pass out and then puke. All right. There we go. Brian and Mimi were not there today. Everyone was dying. There, I feel better. I feel refreshed. I feel so good. Slackers. Oh, they might have not been. I mean, we have different classes all day. Patience. I was going to do this. You want to hear patience? No, don't show it. You could show the picture, I don't care. Shed a tear 'cause I'm missing you. Well, still arrive to smile. Girl, I think about you every day now. Was a time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There is no doubt you're in my heart now. Said, woman, take it slow. Things will be just fine. You and I'll just use a little patience. Said, sugar, fantastic plastics. What are you doing? I'm going for it. I'm going for the fences tonight. Said, sugar, make it slow and it comes together fine. Bring it on. I'll just use a little patience. See you on the stairs, 'cause I'd rather be alone. Have you right now, I'm waiting. Sometimes it gets so tense, I can't speed up time. Lord, there's one more thing to consider. Said, woman, take it slow. Things will be just fine. You and I'll just use a little patience. Said, sugar, take it slow. Things will be just fine. You and I'll just use a little patience. I got a feeling the Buffalo's gonna do the Super Bowl. There you go, a little patience. You gotta have some patience. A little patience, yeah. I've been walking the streets at night, just trying to get it right. Hard to see with so many around. No, I don't like being stuck. Oh, good Lord. Well, I was born by the river in a little chair, and just like the river well, and rode an says, will this be the Lord? Oh, time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes, it be. What up, fantastic blasters? I've been home living, but I'm afraid to die, 'cause I don't know what's out there. Well, beyond the sky. Well, it's be the Lord. Oh, time coming, but I know change is gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. What's up, everybody? Well, I go to the movie, and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me, well, don't hang around. Well, it's be the Lord. Oh, time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes, it be. What's up, everybody? Oh, so good to see you guys. Then I go to my brother. Say, brother, can you help me, please? Well, it's been wound up knocking me big town. Well, all my needs. Oh, there's been times when I thought could last so long, but now I think I'm able to carry on. Well, it's been a long, oh, time coming, but I know change is gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. What up, my good friends? My favorite duo, the Fantastic Plastics. What's up? Welcome, everybody. I'm going to play another raid song, and I'm going to play some whipping posts, too. I can't even keep up with all the follows. Fantastic Plastics, I love you. I love you. Thank you for coming over. Thank you. Love you guys. How about this? That's what I do. I'll do whipping post next. Whipping post is next. I'm going to do this song by Adele. I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. What's up, Christy? I had a shout out for Christy Cates, please. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things and give to you. Oh, friend, why are you so shiny? Like a bear cold, hide from your light. Reaching up out of the blue, all invited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope you see my face, and that you be reminded that for me, this ain't over. Never mind, I find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best of you. True, don't forgive me, I'll beg. I remember you said sometimes it laughs in love, sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes Did I get a shout out for Christy yet? Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting up the sub. Cotton Smiles, Red Lion, Rock and Roll Martian, Maggie Up, UK Paul, Weird Paul. Thank you for the follows. You know how time flies only. Yesterday was a time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by surprise of our glory days. I'm 2 people away from 4,000. This will be this epic night. I'm about to hit 4,000 followers. Thank you, everybody. Hitching up out of the blue, old invited, but I couldn't stay away, couldn't fight it. Hope you see my face and that you'll be reminded that for me, this ain't over. Never mind, I find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best of you. True, don't forgive me, I'll beg. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts instead. I like this part. Sing along. I just hit 4,000 followers. That's awesome. Wow. What a moment. Nothing compares from worries or cares, regrets or mistakes, the memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Oh, BR. Nice. Never mind, I find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forgive me, I'll beg. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. What is it? Never mind, I find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best of you. True, don't forgive me, I'll beg. I'll remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, and sometimes it hurts instead. What is going on? Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you, Malik. Thank you, Snafu, Super B, Remish, BR. What the hell? All right, I'm just going to keep playing. I'm going to let it go. Grant and Dell, thank you for the tip. This has been a night to remember. That's for sure. Every night, every time I think it just gets better, it's craziness. So here we go. I've been run down, I've been lied to, and I don't know why that woman make me feel like a fool. Took all my money, wrecked my new car. Now she's with one of my good timing boys, singing at some crosstown bar. Sometimes I feel, oh, sometimes I feel like I've been tied to the women post, tied to the women post, tied to the women post. Oh Lord, I feel like I'm dying. I do. We on level 5 already? My friends tell me that I've been such a fool, and I had to stand by, take it all, loving you. Drown myself in sorrow, look what you've done. Nothing seems the same in a bad time, all the same. Ready? Sometimes I feel, oh, sometimes I feel like I'm in time to the women potion, time to the women potion, time to the women potion. Oh Lord, I feel like I'm dying. I can't even keep up with this shit that's going on right now. Are we gonna hit level 5? I don't know. Will Joe sing some more songs? Probably. Fantastic Plastics, thank you. And thanks to all the new followers. I can't even keep up. I've been run down, I've been lied to, and I don't let that moment make me feel like a fool. Took all my money, wrecked my new car. Now she's with one of my good timing buddies to those crosstown bar. Sometimes I feel, oh well, sometimes I feel like I'm in town to the women post, town to the women post, town to the women post. Oh Lord, I feel like I'm dying. Oh Lord, I feel like I'm dying. Sometimes I feel like I'm dying. Oh, good Lord. Are we going to hit the level 5 tonight? Are we going to hit it? We haven't hit a level 5 tonight. We've had a couple. Oh, it's just cheers. Man, what am I doing? Oh, let's do this one. Let's do this one. This was fun. This one's always fun. This one's for my 80s friends. I'll do the Doors. I'll do the Doors. That seems good, and I'll do this other one after that. Let's do the Doors. It's going to happen? I don't know. Will that fly land on my face? Probably. Probably. D for Doors. Ready? D for Doors. D for Doors. We're almost there. 49 seconds. Are we going to get it? I don't know. I don't know. My vocal soul came from my soul. 30 seconds, 20%. Whoa. Well, keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. Well, keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. Well, we're gonna go the road as we're gonna have a real good time. That was a hell of a hype train though, everybody. The back of the road as we got some bungalows. Well, the back of the road as we got some bungalows. Well, that's for the people who like to go down slow. Everybody. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll all night long. Choo-choo. You gotta choo-choo now. You got the roll, roll, oh, you got the feel of my call. All right. You got the roll, 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 roll to thrill my soul. You You got the kook and bonk, Congo show. You get it, Mama Luba, baby, Mama Luba, baby, Mama Luba, baby, Mama Luba. Here I, passionate lady, give up your vows. Everybody sing. Give up your vows. Save our city. Save our city right now. Well, I woke up this morning and I got myself a beer. Well, I woke up this morning, I got myself a beer. The future's uncertain and the end is always near. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll. Hang on, I need a sip of water. I need a sip of water. How can I even catch up to everything that's been happening? Hey, Holland Keen, thank you for the bits. Franco Chilenissimo, thank you for the follow. Heather B5292, thank you for the follow. Guy with Thankbox, thank you for the follow. The Undertaker RX and Echo Eyes, thank you. This fly is gonna land on my face. Oh, what's the new goal? 1767? Is that it? No, I'm good. I already took the pee break. I'm good. What is the new sub goal? Tinks? 1767? 1767. Beep boop. And I have 1707. 1707. That means I'm only 60 away. That could be possible with the craziness that's freaking happening tonight. I don't even know. And I'm still streaming. Yep. Got rated by the Plastics. My good friend, the Plastics. How about I do this song? I went over 4,000 followers tonight. Can I hug everybody? Everybody, all 324 of you, get in here. Get in here. Bring it in. Let's all hug this bottle of whiskey. Come on. Oh. Yeah, hug it. Love you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys and gals are phenomenal. Tonight has been one for the ages on so many different levels. But over 4,000 followers, that's... Maybe I'll find out if I get partner this week. I'm still waiting. To hear. Nights like this definitely help. Hey, Holland Keen. What's up? What's up, Jeff? I'm going to slow it down for all these people for a second. Spoiler? How do you know that? You don't know that. What's up, Jasmine? I sang this once earlier. I missed you. Shout out to Jasmine, please. Some of you haven't heard this, so let's all sing. Let's go back to the 80s. Talking anyway. I don't know what to say. I see it anyway. Day's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be caught in on your needless to say, you've all some hands, but I feel I'm stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, so much better to be safe than sorry. Jasmine, I hope you're singing along. Darling, baby, you singing? Take me on. I'll be caught in on your I can hear all of you. You guys are good. Wabbit's mom. Wabbit's mom, thank you for gifting out the sub to Tina. And that goes. Oh, things that you say, is it life or just to play my worries away? All the things I've got to remember, shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. One last time. Sing it like you got something. On me. Take me on. I'll be caught in on your That's how the real song ended. And they're like, nah, I don't think that's going to make it on the radio. I don't know. Tonic Voyage, thank you for the follow. SC Tromboner, thank you. I'm a good friend with DJ. DJ Carlo. Yeah. There is a video of me out there doing that. Can I do another Adele song? Just because I'm in the A's. Have I really been going for 5 hours and 13 minutes? What the hell? What has happened? How did this happen? I'll play an ABBA song after this one. Let me do Adele, and then I'll play ABBA. ABBA. I gotta get in the right key. Hang on. Everybody loves the things you do, from the way you talk to the way you move. Not tonight, Adam. Not at the 5-hour point. Save it for Friday, friend. Everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like cold. You like a dream come true. But if by chance you hear alone, could I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been myself all night long, hoping you're someone you should know. You look like a movie, you sound like a soul. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this line in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old and minutes are restless. And just like the movie, just like the soul, I was so scared to face my fears, 'cause nobody told me you'd be here. And I swear you moved overseas, and that's what you said when you left me. Still look like a movie, you sound like a soul. My God, this reminds me when we were young. Let me photograph you in this line in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old and made so restless. It was just like a movie, it was just like a soul. When we were young, when we were young, when we were young, when we were young. It's how the wind me back with everything just takes me back to when you were there, when you were there. Part of me is holding on in case it hasn't gone. I guess that I still care. Do you still care? It was just like a movie, it was just like a soul. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old and made so restless. Oh, I'm so mad I'm getting old and makes us reckless. It's just like a movie, it was just like a soul when we were young. Sarah Jazz, thank you for the follow. All of you is my family. Yeah, you got to tell Adele that I'm going to marry a Brazilian. Adele hasn't responded. Guys and gals, I proposed to Adele a few weeks ago. Not Adele, Adele. The huge music star from the UK, yeah, her. I proposed to her on this camera, hoping that maybe that she would, she's recently divorced, recently lost a bunch of weight. Let me play an ABBA song. Do I know any Peter Cetera? I do. Adele is a dumb woman. What? We can't say that out loud. For not responding. Well, maybe she will someday. Maybe she will. She doesn't know it. She loves me. She just doesn't know it yet. Want to play an ABBA song? Nope, she hasn't responded yet. Listen, I do dishes. Let me get to the right song, ABBA song. I'm not even playing the right freaking song. Maybe someday she'll come around. She just doesn't know she loves me yet. She doesn't know I exist. That's part of it. I would be I cook, I do the dishes, I clean. I would sing to her. I don't want her money, I just want her love. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, to see that girl, watch her scene and digging dancing queen. Everybody sing. Friday night and the lights are low, looking out for a place to go where they play the right music, get in a swing, you come along for a king. Anybody could be that guy, that's me. Night is young and the music's high, with a little bit of music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for days, and when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat of the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl, watch her sing, the digging dancing queen. Yeah, maybe someday she'll know. But then again, Adele doesn't realize I'm a handful. I've been married twice and divorced twice. That's not something I hide, you know. Love in a music, man, ain't always what it's supposed to be. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours, faithfully. Highway road into the midnight sun, wheels go round and round on my mind. Restless horse, see below tonight, sending all my love along the wire. Say that the road ain't no place to start a family. Right down the line, it's been you and me. Loving and music, man, ain't always what it's supposed to be. Oh, girl, will you stand by me? I'm forever yours, faithfully. Turkeys alive under the big top world. We all need the clouds to make us smile. Through space and time, always another show. One where I am lost without you. Be a part ain't easy on this love affair. Two strangers to learn to fall in love I'm forever yours, faithfully. Ready? I'm smitten. I'm smitten. If you guys go inside my Discord, my very, very old friend Hopscal, who nobody in here, nobody in this chat has known me longer than Hopscal. She drops some behind the music type of shit. You want to see what I look like in high school? Go in there. Is it in the general? Is in the general chat? You're gonna see what I look like in high school. And then you're gonna be like, no. Maybe we don't want to marry this guy. Maybe we don't know because this is the child we might have. Oh man, I'm gonna play a few more. I'm starting to actually hit a small wall. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I have no idea who we're raiding tonight. We have a raid lined up. All right, I'm gonna play 2 more songs and I'm gonna get out here. Listen, everybody. I'm waiting on partnership. I applied a few weeks back. I've had some great numbers as of late. I'm really hoping that I hear something soon. I hope I get partnered. When I get partnered, we're going to have a gigantic party. Everyone will know. If you're in the Discord, you will find out. I will be the first people other than like my very close friends and my moderators will find out. You guys will find out, and maybe you'll find out soon. And when we do, we're going to throw a party to end all parties. That's all I'm going to say. Who wants a party? A 12-hour stream? That could happen. A 12-hour stream. A 12-hour stream. Weather started getting rough. The tiny tip was tossed. How about this? You know what? I heard this song today. Boats and hoes. I'll play that. I did say I was going to go for 12 hours. I'm going to have to meal prep that day. Oh, yes, I was most athletic in high school as well. I was the captain of the football team, the track teams. I'll get that chair this week. It's happening. What's the last song I'm going to play tonight? I'm going to play this one, but what's the last song? I'll take suggestions. It's got to be something that really sums up the whole night. I've been roaming around, always looking down to fall I see. Painted faces, filthy places I can't reach. You know that I got you somebody. You know that I got you somebody. Someone like you. Off in the night while you leave it up, I'm off to sleep. Countless love and some to come and oh sweet. I hope it's gonna make you notice. I hope it's gonna make you notice. Someone like me, oh, oh, oh. Someone like me, oh, oh, oh. I've been roaming around, always looking out of all I see. What? Did I really say that I would wear a bikini? Wait a minute. I can't do Don't Stop Me now. I can't. It's not in me tonight. It's not in me. Really? Did I say that? Was I drunk? Was I drunk when I said that? Jesus. You guys are putting words in my... I want to see the clip. So I don't remember that. I did? Fuck. I don't quite remember. Well, I got a song. I'm Still Standing. Dancing in the Sky, polka dot bikini. She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. An itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. 2, 3, 4, tell the people what she wore. All right, I'm gonna close. Do we have a raid target? Do we have someone ready to raid? Do we? We are. All right, I'm going to play one more. I'll be back Friday night. Friday night, Friday night, Friday night, Friday night, Friday night. A big song for the last song. All right, what am I going to do? That's a lot of pressure. I feel like I've done a lot of big songs already tonight. Zoot Suit Riot, throw back a bottle of beer. Zoot Suit Riot. Bam, 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 da, da, da. Oh, man. All right. How about... I do, but my brain's... honestly, I'm a little fried at the moment. How about this one? I'm at a loss for words. What the hell? You guys never see that happen. I usually never shut the frig up. I never shut up. You never shut up. Pick an era. Just pick me. Yeah, pick an era. Pick an era. God, I got to do some yoga before I go to bed tonight. Pick an era and I'll go to bed. I got to be tired. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to make myself a protein shake. 80s, 90s. How about I maybe do potluck like this? Well. How about this? How about this? How about I just do a Temptation song? Doc-Lo, thank you for gifting out the sub. Motherfucking Meatloaf. All right, I got it. All right, this is going to be an epic song. All right, you guys ready for it? I'm going to do both the girl and the guy parts. The Paradise by the Dashboard Light. All right? This isn't easy. This is not easy for me, but I'm going to do it. Here we go. Well, I remember every little thing had happened only yesterday. Parked by the lake and I was down in those torrent tide. Well, I never had a girl look making any better than you did. And all the kids at school, they were wishing they were me that night. And now I'm bound so close and tight. And never felt so good, never felt so right. And we're cold like the metal on the edge of the knife. Cold like the metal on the edge of the knife. Come on, hold tight. Come on, hold tight. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the dashboard light. No doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. Stuffed turkey, 'cause we were barely 17, we were barely dressed. Stuffed turkey. Ain't no doubt about it, baby, got to go and shine it. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. Doc Low. Oh, no shit, what's up? 'Cause we were barely 17, we were barely dressed. Baby, don't you hear my heart? I got it turning on the radio. Waiting so long for you to come along and have some fun. Gotta let you know you're gonna regret it. So open up your eyes, got a big surprise. It'll be alright, I don't know to make it more to run. And now I'm bound to hold so close and tight. And that feels so good, and that feels so right. So much Syracuse. Low like the middle on the edge of the knife, and I'm low like the middle on the edge of the knife. Come on, hold tight. Come on, hold tight. Stuffed turkey, thank you. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the dashboard light. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night. Paradise by the dashboard light. Gotta do what you can, like Mother Nature do the best. Ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. We barely 17, we barely gonna go all the way tonight, gonna go all the way tonight. Gonna go all the way tonight, gonna go all the way tonight. Here we go, we got a real pressure cooker going here. 2-on, buddy, on, no score, bottom of the ninth. And there's the windup. There it is, line shot up the middle. Look at him go, the boy can really fly. He's rounding first and he's really turning on now. He's not letting it up at all. He's gonna try for second. The ball is bobbled out in center, and here comes the throw. What a throw. He's gonna slide head first, and here he comes. He's out. No, wait, he's safe. This kid's really making things happen out there. Batter steps up to the plate. Here's the pitch. He's going, and what a jump he's got. He's trying for third. Here's a throw in the dirt. Safe at third. Holy cow. Stolen base. He's taking a pretty big lead out there, almost daring trying to pick him off. The pitcher glances over, winds up. It's bunted. It's bunted down the third baseline. The suicide squeeze on. Here it comes. Squeeze play. It's going to be close. Here's the throw. There's a play to play. Holy cow. I think he's going to make it. Stop right there. I got to know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Take me away, will you make me your wife? Do you love me? Do you love me forever? Do you need me? Never leave me, will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Take me away, will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Do you love me forever? Let me sleep on it, baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it, I'll give you my answer in the morning. M. Everett, thank you. Let me me sleep on me. Baby, baby, let me sleep on me. Let me sleep on it. Give you my answer in the morning. I gotta know right now, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Take me away, will you make me a wife? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? It's gonna be, boy. Yes and no. It's gonna be, boy. Stealth Turkey. I'm reference. Jesus, what's going on? Let me sleep on me. Baby, baby, let me sleep on me. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you my answer in the morning. Let me sleep on me. Baby, baby, let me sleep on me. Sleep on it. I'll give you my answer in the morning. Let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. Ready? I couldn't take it any longer than Lord, I was crazy, and a feeling came up on me like a tidal wave. Swearing to my God and my mother's cave that I will love you to the end of time. Love you to the end of time. So now I'm praying for the end of time. Hurry up and arrive. But if I gotta spend another minute with you, I don't think that I can really survive. Never break my promise or forget my vow. But God only knows what I can do right now. Praying for the end of time, that's all that I can do. Ooh, ooh. Praying for the end of time so I can end my time with you. Stealth Turkey, next time you're in here, I got you. Three songs every time. 3 Kings of Leon. The next time you come back, I gotta take a rest. I'm getting exhausted. And it was long ago and it was far away. It was so much better than yesterday. It was long ago and it was far away. So much better than yesterday. Stealth Turkey, I got you next time. Everybody, holy crap. That's all I gotta say. Holy crap. It's been a night. Been a night. I'm exhausted. I need a protein shake. I need some sleep. I actually have a real gig tomorrow. Stealth Turkey, I got you next time. I promise. Thank you for the gift and out the subs. There you go, everybody. Let's raid. Let's raid. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Let's go show some love. Send the raid. Send the raid. Send it. Human Juke. He's going to be fun. The party will not stop, my friends. Party will not stop. I love all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I cannot say thank you enough. I love you guys. I'll see you Friday night. Bye.